would not be touched, and has obviously subsequently broken that promise, which is very, very frustrating. I'm very, very sorry. We're back. I'm still here. I'm still here. Hold on. I need to load everything back up, so bear with me, please. My apologies. Just me, since you know your Twitch like, nah, not just you, not just you. My entire everything in the house went off. It's a little annoying, a little frustrating. It's all good. I'm still here. Bear with me. It's part of the reason why I didn't want to go into reverse 99 as well, because like I just had a feeling. I had a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you sticking around. Hold on, I need to get the kick stream back up as well. There we go. We good. Sorry, it's gonna take ages for me to load everything back up. I have to prepare a whole bunch of stuff when we go live. It's one of the things that takes me so long in the mornings. Thank God for the starting screen. You don't have to look at my gormless face as I'm going through about a million different actions here. Why is there nothing in my mouth? I haven't sucked it in yet. Give me time. God, what a nightmare. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Infinicube? What's an Infinicube? Did we crash? We didn't crash. I have an electrician in who is working on the electric, who swore to me that the electric would not be affected today in the rest of the house, and yet I find myself electricless. But I mean, you know, what am I paying an electrician for, eh? So that was very loud. He probably heard me. What am I paying an electrician for? Like, surely not to be an expert of fucking electrics, right? Poor guy, he looked like he was having a hard time, to be honest. Feel bad for him. But yeah, I could have done without that. I'm sure as a licensed electrician, you don't promise people that their electric's gonna stay on, and then shut off their electric. They go, Kowalski. That's probably the major difference between you and him. I would guess, at least. Okay, why is our taskbar over the top of our wizardry? Okay, let's try again, wizardry. Let's go with round 2 for you. Because playing with the bottom part of the screen cut off is actually quite annoying. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be out in a second. I literally just booted up OBS as soon as I got back on, as soon as the internet came back up. Yeah, that's what so like the thing is, El Kowalski, I agreed with him that it was fine for him to come after my usual starting time for that very reason, because he told me that it would not go off. So clearly I'm a mug. Okay. We have no taskbar on the bottom of our screen. This is good. Progress. Is my camera working? Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Sorry again, everyone. I really do apologise. Yeah, I would love to say it was out of my control, but I should have... I don't know. I should have done something. Evil Twitch. Hi, Kurt. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay, we found where we were on the cycle as well. Back to grinding. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch reverse 99 until our electrician friend moves on. Because I will be very upset if we're in the middle of story. And that happens. Back to Scorpion farming. How you doing today, Kurt? Two-hour train turned into 5 hours. That's fucking awful, mate. You're all good. I'm a bit frustrated, to be honest with you. But there's not much I can do about the fact that my electrician's fucking useless. Yeah, 5 hours is horrible, dude. Wheel. At least he got back, yep. He's fixing a light setting in the bathroom. We have not had a light in the bathroom for about 3 weeks. Electric's pretty important. The electric problem is the electrician. Yeah, that is the issue. He wanted to rearrange to come after I start streaming, and I was like, no, there's no way unless you can promise that the electric's going to stay on. And he said, yes, that's no problem. The electric will 100% stay on. It did not. Wait, what? What's up, El Kowalski? No, it's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. All presumably because he didn't want to do it on another day. He didn't want to rearrange it. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Okabaski. It's because he didn't want to rearrange to another day, right? Very annoying. Yep, hopefully the light in the fucking bathroom works, huh? We can only hope. I don't know why that does that now, where you have to like toggle auto battle off and then back on. No, I'm very polite. I'm very polite to people. There's not much point in getting mad at him. It's not going to help in any way, shape or form. It's just going to make him worse at his job. Instead I come here and vent. I can take it up with him later if it's an issue. But what's done is done, and it's not like yelling at him is going to make it any better, is it? Only for bounties, I see. Gonna take him out to meet Owen. I'm gonna flex on him. You know, I'm gonna give him a bit of the old pythons. You get a better electrician next time. Fortunately, there is this place where I live is quite small. It's hard to get anyone to come and do anything at any point. The #1 wizardry streamer, yeah. Well, except when Genazad streams it. Bend him over and give him a spanking on stream. That is an odd request. I'm not sure that he would be very happy with that. I'm not sure that I would be very happy with that. And I'm not sure Twitch would be very happy with that. Live in a mansion? I definitely do not. It's a tiny house. Little pokey place. That's what I was saying before, like when I was talking about him, he can probably hear me because noise travels very easily in the house. Just allowing pole dancing. I mean, it's allowing live childbirth, but with pre-arrangement. At least it's not as stressful as it was during the time when What's up, Breadstick? 40 people left? What are you talking about? At least it's not as stressful as it was during the time when I was trying to get partner and whatnot. When things... Oh. Breadstick, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I really appreciate it if you just didn't mention the viewers at all. That's obviously one of the things that stresses me out. I purposely don't look at viewers. I'd really rather not know. The light change on the webcam. Ah, yes. Sorry. Whoa, that's so fucking bright. Holy shit. Holy moly. There we go. Love more people finding my stream. I would also, but yeah, it's not a simple matter. I gave up looking at my viewers a long time ago. Holy moly. Yeah, that reset the setting on my light, the power outage. That absolutely blinded me. That actually like dazzled me. It blew me up. Holy shit, I was not prepared for that at all. Whew. It was just on the highest setting. It's bright enough on the lowest setting. You can't really see it here. I have to cover it because like otherwise it destroys my eyes. Yeah, it's bright enough on the lowest setting. I'm not going to show you the highest setting. I'm not prepared for that. There we go. Seen the Wild Peepee? I have not seen the Valpurgis trailer, no. There's not really much in Valpurgis for me, right? Like, it's just a character, ain't it? But I'm excited if people are excited. There's no event for Valpurgis this time. Yeah, no story, no event, no anything like that. It's just a character drop. Or maybe more than one, I don't know. Currency from spending stamina. I mean, I like... Currency's pretty great. I could spend some stamina, sure. Exchange shop as cosmetics, that's cool. Yeah, we could probably see... There'll probably be something there. Currency for exchange. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down. I need to do Warp Train next week. I'm thinking Wednesday, probably. For Warp Train. I'm not sure when... Anyone know when Chaos Zero Nightmares patch day is meant to be? Any idea? I've been trying to work it out. Yeah, we can take a look. Investing, not spending. Yeah, sorry. Oh, look at him looking suave. Dude, I was thinking today, when I woke up this morning, I don't know why I was thinking this, but of all the things that I could be thinking in the whole world, I was thinking of LCCB Checkup, the Intervalo, and how when I do it again with the rerun, I will have to still do Gregor Faust May Assault in exactly the same way as I had to do it the first time, because we don't have any new IDs for them. It will still just be base IDs on it, and it will be horrendous. We have sous chef's Gregor. I don't think that helps. Very swish animations. Enkephalin event.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 단체 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네. 징계팀의 개브라야. 당신이 겁쟁이가 아니라면 좋은 협력 관계 정도는 될 수 있겠지.
도박장에 빌붙어서 돈 버는 사람으로서 말하기는 좀 그런데 저 사람들 꼭두 새벽부터 도박을 했으면 한돈은 어디서 벌어오는 걸까요? 하긴 벌 곳이 없으니 여기서 일발역전이나 누리다가 저희한테 정리되는 거겠지만. 자, 거기 딱 멈춰요. 지금부터 이 테이블에서 벗어나거나 하투짝 건드리거나 재채기라도 하면 그대로 손목재로 썰어버릴 테니까. 언젠가는 저기 꼭대기
Roland or Angela drops Limbus fans will be everywhere, yeah, indeed.
천해천들만 참가한다는 블루 다이아몬드 갬블의 잎에 들어가고 싶어요. 뭐 돈을 더 벌고 싶다기보다는 그것도 나쁘진 않네요.
Really nice crisp animations on these two.
커리어를 인정받는 일도 없으니까요. 실력 없으면 그러지 않아요. 이 돈은 이번 입회 규칙에 따라 처리해두겠습니다. 이럴 줄 알았으면 주인 없는 돈이 생겼을 때 입회인이 챙기는 비율 좀 늘려서 계약할 거야.
Yeah. Cool enough. Just mostly characters, isn't it? Angelica? You like Angelica? Now, why would you like Angelica peacefully? I haven't tried Duet Night Abyss, no, King Goons. It's not my sort of game. Are you playing it? Have you tried it? That was Limbus. The ending looked like a Wizardry ad. It did a bit, yeah. The wife of Roland. Not your wife, peacefully. Just like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. She could be your mama. Oh god. Yeah. Owen's coming through with your waifus. Watch out. You are Owen. Are you? I don't know if Roland will make a good wife. Fucking Owen. Some of the artwork that's come out of Reddit and social media based on like the Korean the Korean representation of Owen, it gets funnier each day. Like people just keep going over and over and overboard on the Owen meme. They just keep making him bigger and bigger and buffer and like more manly. It's so good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who finds that shit absolutely ludicrous.
次はどこに出かける？いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Interesting, Bellico. Interesting. That's quite a statement. Far too late.
伝説が生まれ、どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
油断するなよ。
Jesus Christ.
強敵だな。しかし案ずるな。迷惑により戦闘を
In 1,000 years, genealogists will trace all of mankind to one common ancestor. When? Yes, Bellico, we just watched it on stream. I don't think anyone's going to buy you 30 pools peacefully. I feel like the ship may have sailed on that one. Nah, it's only like $80, guys. It's a much more reasonable amount of money. Let's not be crazy. Like it's really like funny and sad how much gacha like warps one's perception of microtransactions. Again, I was saying the other day, like I was watching people stream Jet Knight Abyss and like gush over the $55 weapons, being like, man, it's actually a real bargain. Like, you're getting it guaranteed for $55. This is way better than gacha. And I was like, you're just really into spending $55 on those pixels. That's quite a lot of money. $55 is no joke.
さて、次はどこに出かける？いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
Oh, we need to wheel.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Bellico, you're really saying some odd stuff today. Hi, Infinite Skywalker. You beat the beginning Abyss boss a second time. Nice. Only your Elder dying. Yeah, that's awesome. I remembered I forgot to make that shield, stupid shield. Been away from the game for a bit. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you will need the shield, unfortunately, to get the good ending of Abyss 1. I'm afraid. But you can always wheel back and try to fix it. Shouldn't be an issue. When we were first playing through Abyss 1 and like trying to figure all that stuff out, I must have redone it like dozens and dozens of times. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of moving parts. Yeah, you got this, Infinite Skywalker.
の生まれる場所。ようこそ。
So,
どの依頼を受ける？
if you need any help with anything, Skywalker, you just let me know. You can probably figure it out.
いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？出るぞ。
Went from collecting walnuts to beating Morgus to getting cucked by Owen.
でも安心してね。
What a journey.
防御します。
What a journey. Chili's been hyperactive. Come on.
心配するまでもなかったから。
いい経験を得た。
Go settle down my lap.
これは何だ？
You little rodent. Got my account back there a couple of weeks ago. I'm all in on this CCN. Crazy that they were able to get it back by so fast. Yeah, the support is generally pretty good. For Daphne, surprisingly, the English support is actually reasonably good. Sometimes it can take a little while, but they always do seem to get stuff done. Thanks, Infinite Skywalker. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. It's rainy for you. I think she's active because there's a strange man downstairs.
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Gadget support tends to be great, probably because it would frock them over if anything happens. I don't know, I've seen some gadgets where the support is not very good.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Both Sword of Convalera and Ethereal Restart were especially terrible. Finally found a Rin deck that neutralizes your stupid over... Oh, the massive Mika, yep. It told you to do something that would ban you, really? What? Did it tell you to use a VPN or something? Oh, refund. Refund on Google Play. Yeah, refund on bag. That's bonkers. Hey, can you stop biting my rotor? My rotor? My router? Thank you. We don't bite... we don't bite routers or routers in this house. Thank you, young chili.
いってらっしゃい。
Google Play apparently, yeah, is nowhere near as lenient on refunds as it used to be.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
So I've heard. I've not tried anytime recently. But yeah, it sounds like you have to make a really pressing case for them to do refunds now.
危険な敵。
Pick the butterfly girl from the ticket because she looked cool. I got 5 starting points on her. I wouldn't worry about it. Infinite Skywalker. The starting points and all that stuff, they don't really matter that much. They're very, very minor. So I wouldn't worry about it. How to beat the witch with 3 knights bounty. Witch with 3 knights. Is that the coin collector? If it's the coin collector, my #1 piece of advice would be just don't get last spelled twice. Because you just die if she does that. And unfortunately it's just very RNG. So having someone fast enough to act to disrupt her in some way helps. Yeah, if you hit her, then she should heal. It should wait against her doing the double last spell. Like, if she does her double last spell, you're just kind of cooked. It's just the way it is. It's a bit of an RNG one. Yeah, that's right, King Gans. So cringe. I think it's probably just got a very low hit rate. Like it does on most things. But I'm sure you'll get him eventually. I know a lot of people who just got nuclear blasted by her. Just sent into orbit by 2 last spells. When I fought her, she didn't do anything. She just died. I don't know. She just she didn't use any of her good shit and she just died. I didn't even know that she was an issue for people until people were like, yeah, she can just do the double last spell. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, she has quite a lot of abilities in her rotation. She has like debuffs and heals and all sorts of shit. Just don't get cooked. It's just that simple. Scorpion? It's a fun fight. Yeah, I think most of the bounties are pretty fun. Did I quit CZN? I did not quit CZN. No. I currently have an electrician in. I'm waiting until they go before I play Reverse 99 and then I'll play CZN after. 2 nice cone eyes and same for autos. Yeah, it's really, really good for autoing. Which is why I'm using it on my MC right now. You need 3 more light spears and 3 axes. Do you? The moment I log off a game, Kurt, it isn't even the game I don't play a game day. A day I don't play a game. It's when I log off a game, Kurt. That's the me. When I log off a game, I've quit it forever until I open it up again. Wait, did I just take it? Or did I just hand it in? Just hand it in. Yeah, I'll be quitting Wizardry today. And then quitting Reverse 99 and then quitting CZN. I know you had those really cracked light weapons. I guess you're still trying to farm those up, Rim, right? I'll never get anything good with separation. I'm the luckiest person in the whole world.
ようこそいるどの依頼を受ける
Actual real life representation and impression of Peacefully.
いってらっしゃいさて次は
Spear was really good, yeah. Anyone else the unluckiest person in the whole world out there?
今日もお出かけしましょうね危険な敵私があなたを守りますさっさと片付けましょう
For sure. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there'd be other unluckiest people in the whole world out there. Purple Star Eben like gloves today. Nice. Congrats, El Kowalski. You can't be as unlucky as Owen. We certainly can't. I mean, Owen doesn't rely on luck though. He relies on animal magnetism. And you got Deborah since the anniversary. Oh. Oh, Kurt, no! No! That gladiator's chain, oh god. Of course, D9 anything stops anything, really.
どの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとう
Deborah's greatest strength is that she's easy to discipline. And discipline is quite powerful.
いってらっしゃい
It's as it turns out.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Hey, Deborah's a great inherit, so can't really complain, huh? That's the nice thing about the base legendary bones. Gives such good inherits. There are no breakpoints on disciplines whatsoever. Each discipline gives an amount of stats equivalent to the number of copies that are used for that discipline. So, the only breakpoints there are the 2, discipline 2, because 3 takes 2 copies, but obviously you get twice as much benefit from it. And then 5, because that's when, after that, like, it's all 2 and 3 copies.
冒険は楽しいものだ
What's Deborah inherit? I still haven't got any Deborah after months in play. It's a bit of attack and SP on kill. Less relevant because gear will become good. Possibly. The big thing about discipline is how much HP, MP, SP that it gives. And also for some characters, how much surety it gives. Anything with a surety discipline is pretty goated. And all the copies on Shio and get Cry of Ruin. Go wild, man. Whatever you enjoy.
冒険は楽しいものだ今日もお出かけしましょうね
Yeah, the inherit's pretty good for it.
私があなたを守りますさっさと片付けましょう防御します
How good is Decisive Torso Strike compared to Bamboo Splitter? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know anything about Samurai. I think Bamboo Splitter is considerably better though. I know Bamboo Splitter is their go-to, so I assume for that reason Decisive Torso Strike is not as good as Bamboo Splitter.
なんだこれは。
Bamboo Splitter is like their bread and butter attack.
よく働いたな。
いらっしゃい。今日はどの依頼を受ける？
Started building up Bugan. I love Bugan. What a guy.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃ
Yeah,
い。
you swap to whatever element that you want to, and then spam Bamboo Splitter against any like high priority target. I would assume.
いつ来
I don't think Decisive Torso Strike really gets a look in for Samurai, but you can inherit Decisive Torso Strike to non-Samurais. Apparently it racks up okay. I just haven't really used it, so I don't have much knowledge of it. You found Quick Draw Insane, good on bounty enemies. Quick Draw is pretty good, from what I understand.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
You already have Heavy Attack 3 on both Lana and MC, so I'm thinking about what to do with Bugan. Just Bamboo Splitter with him, I guess. I don't think he really needs to do anything spicy. He doesn't really need extra attacks. Bamboo Splitter hits so hard. I don't think you'd ever really want to use Heavy Attack on Samurai. I don't think you should ever really need to use anything but Bamboo Splitter, from what I understand at least. You need Quick Draw sometimes. Are you sure you want to use him with one-handed swords, Arabas? Like, his whole thing is that he uses two-handers. His whole special ability is all about using two-handers. Oh right, El Kavaski. Yeah, I misunderstood, sorry. Hi Aratems, how are you?
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Ah, for inherit. I see, I see, I see.
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Do some shiny hunting in Pokemon. Oh. Enjoy.
伝説。
Obviously.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？
Aratem's also the unluckiest person in the world.
いってらっしゃい。
I hope you get what you want soon, Aratems.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Of course, of course. What did you get, Aratems?
行くぞ。
Mei Ling, she is pretty darn good. You got a partner you can't use. That is sad. Shiny odds are only 1 in 1,000. I thought they were like 1 in 4,096. 96? 96.
を失うより怖いことがあるものか。僕の豪華に焼かれろ。
Ah, it cuts it by 4 times. I see, I see.
なんだ。
街が楽しみです。
Sure, sure, I'm with you.
伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Oh yeah! All the Wizardry dailies are an hour earlier, right?
いってらっしゃ
I
い。
forgot.
さて、次はどこに？
I'll keep playing until the reset then.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Frick daylight savings time. The bounties are pretty fun. I don't have anything to buy from it, peacefully. The only thing I have left are hound masks and ore. I'm not buying the ore. That is understandable, Aritems. Yeah, the Wanderers are annoying to find.
いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
I got this.
行くぞ。
Oh, I see. Whoops. What is this? Zeta. The defense-based damage of the assigned combatant's instant cards increased by 15%. Plus 25% defense-based damage and shield gain of the assigned combat celestial cards. Oh, it's like Calipe, I guess?
敵じゃ。強敵ではありませんか。
命役により戦闘を行う。
Yeah, the life loss on Gillian's signature is higher on things that aren't him. Yeah, I think it's Calipe's partner, right? It must be. Yeah, you might want to wait and see what's coming next month, once we have some kind of idea of what's happening in Wizardry in November. Veronica's cool. Get to mind break every unit you have for at least six times. Why 6 times?
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Why 6? You get gems every time you recover them. Are there only 3 items? Like, don't they only have 3 special things each? I think it's 3.
伝説の伝
Yes.
説が生まれる場所
3.
どの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃいさて次はどこに出かける
出立か。
危険な敵私があなたを守護します防御します防御します防御します
こちらが先よ。我が強い。
Just Aratems, isn't it? It's a real life picture of Aratems.
これは何でしょうね
It's meant to be the lizard like bashing, just mindlessly bashing a button. It's a meme. We just got it called Aratems.
今日どの依頼を受ける達成したの
Because, you know,
ありがとう
to Scorpioness the most efficient. I'm doing Scorpioness because I'm looking for the inherit. It's also the most mindless because you can just order it.
いつ来ても人気な場所だ
The most efficient is probably stacking your party with ninjas and going kill the Cyclops over and over. Fairly consistent, yep.
で伝説がどの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃい準備は大丈夫出るぞ
I know Peacely can do it. Anyone can.
強敵だ
You need to have as many ninjas as you can, though. They don't really need equipment on them either, because they can even just hit things with their hands.
防御します
強い将がいい
アゴラ様癒しを
強い将がいいこの豪華に焼かれろ
Newest unit, I don't like him very much. I don't think anyone is particularly excited about him. The best use for him seems to be to put on Shio to get her to low health, so she can easily get to low health.
どうでもよい。
But he's probably perfectly fine. He's just a fighter, isn't he?
伝説が生まれる場所どの依頼を受ける達成したの
He sure is neutral. Dark type as well. Best type in the game. Right now, at least.
いってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？ いってらっしゃい。
This will be light, maybe. Hi, Dreamless. How's it going? It is snowy, yes. Do you name guy?
忍びいる。
Nice! Congrats!
防御します。防御します。
Yeah, Milano was a pain to raise. Philip seemed quite easy.
防御します。
There might be, do you name guy? We don't really know, do we? They can do all sorts of things. Maybe there'll be slippy tiles. Everyone loves slippy tiles in a cold area. Yeah, I'm hitting some bounties. Gymnast. Ability costs health and SP but doesn't do crazy damage. Yep. Yep. He doesn't seem that great, no wishing. Ready for reset? Not really.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても人気な場所だ。
I've just got an electrician in this morning, so I'm chilling on Wizardry before I go to reverse 99 because I don't want to get sent offline, sent to the Shadow Realm again while I am in the middle of a reverse 99 story. M&M hype, yeah, I'm excited to log on to it and see if they've made any changes and whatnot, but really at this point I'm hyped for the release of M&M, which is probably going to be another couple of months. You're Sentinel, by the way. Congrats, Standy. Well done. Don't know how to bombmate farm. I'm nearly at the end game. My units do not have any bombmates. It's whatever. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's not like the be all and end all. It's just a scattering of stats. It's not that different to Relic Brews, really. Just a minor, like, maximization thing that you can do. Hi, Broxis! I'd go as far as to say that bomb mates aren't, unless you've got a very high level of gear already, bomb mates aren't even really worth going for. You get so much more just from getting good gear. They're like an afterthought. Yesterday I used around 40 and got 6. Oh, as in the character. Man, it's like today I pulled 10 and got her. Oh well. Yeah, I'm glad you got her eventually, Dandy. Want to see bomb mates, which are very recommended because they give you stats you can't find anywhere else. I'd probably recommend getting the disarm trap ones, the disarm and detect trap ones for your trap finder. I don't think I would really recommend anything beyond that. Like, it's not really that necessary. After that, it's probably like Goblin Boss and the attack bomb mates. But it's not really that big of a deal. The real secret to being strong in this game is just to have great gear. Farm endlessly until your gear is the nuts.
ける？
Everything else is kind of like, eh.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
MP bomb mates are pretty useful, yeah.
いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
I think Recoleta needs the team that spams ultimates, right? I believe.
伝説が生まれる。どの依頼を受ける？
She's probably good in other stuff as well, I don't know. Oh, Sentinel.
いってらっしゃい。
She's Blood Tithe, right? So she's the sub DPS of Nautica in the Blood Tithe
来
team?
ても陰気な場所だ。
It's what, like Medicine Pocket, Semmelweis, Nautica and Sentinel. Yeah, I don't know the details, sorry. Sorry, Aerotums. Ah.
伝説の生まれる場所。ギルド酒場へようこそ。
But that duel was the first time I really overread it with many heal points and cannabis skills. Main problem is how to get to her. Yeah, it could be quite a gauntlet getting to the doll for sure.
伝説が生まれ、どの依頼を受ける？
She still stonewalls a lot of players. Even now.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
行くぞ。標的だ。背中は任せた。
さっさと片付けなさい。
強い人がいい。
お怪我を治療し、
神の施しよ。
信念は全てを貫く。
強い人がいい。
Yo, fucked my doll for the first time. Seems like something you should probably keep to yourself, mate. I used serious scrolls. On my second time, I still didn't use a single scroll. But my damage was high, sure.
他に焼かれろ。
なんだこれは。
You're the one who said it, Ross. You're the one who said it.
うむ。
You don't ever have to refight it anyway.
いらっしゃい。
You just crush it with a golem after you killed it once.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
Phrasing!
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Yeah, thankfully all you need to do is get lucky against it once and you're golden. I died on Dole the first time that I tried to do it. A lot of times, quite a few times. Took coming back and getting a decent try with proper preparation to get it. Very kind of you to remind people, Terraini. Some people just one-shot it. Some people went straight through it. Particularly the people who started with Buchanan and the Arumas. They just came through and smashed it with Zarlik.
で、いらっしゃい。今日どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。準備は
The Arumas kind of like ruined the game balance a little bit for a while. He like he would paralyze a lot of stuff that before was very hard to like CC, and he also did a shitload of damage while he was doing it. I'll put you down for good.
わしらの敵ではない。
He does like putting people down for good as well. Good on the RMS. He can put you down for good. Not Kowalski.
これは何でしょうね。よく働いたな。
Lucky getting Shio. At first, I just had like Samurai Beast, and her skill actually so strong. Yeah, Shio's really good. Shio's really strong.
伝説が生まれる場所、ギルド酒場へようこそ。
Ploxer, hello! How are
ど
you?
の依頼を受ける？
Our local Vivian fanatic.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがと
What is a Zarlik?
う。いってらっしゃい。
Anyone have any Zarliks kicking around?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Zarlik aioli. Delicious, delicious Zarlik aioli. Love a bit of Zarlik aioli on my sub.
伝説のようこそギルド酒場
Hello,
へ。
Drakero.
どの依頼を受ける？
How are you, sir?
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Right. We actually go to do the bounty. Hold on a second.
準備は大丈夫？
No. Pushing the ER dailies into into CCN.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Good luck. ER dailies are definitely not something that I miss.
アゴラ様、癒しを。
You're so loyal, Akira. Hello, Sweet Pea. Two times the R right now, barely farming it. We were just saying earlier, apparently Barcode quit ER. Vulcan is like barely touching it. Sean B is all but quit it. We're between like CZN and Geo Knight Abyss and Ray Mary. It's like just completely shotgunned the game.
よく働いたな。
Which is sad. Yep.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？
Path of Exile League as well.
ありがとう。
Just sad. Sucks for all the people who are still invested in the game. It sucks for the developers and designers who actually cared about it.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
But we have definitely reached a point where there's no way I could ever say to someone, you know, like if someone was like, what PvP gacha should I play? It's kind of hard to be like, try a Etheria restart. Like, why would you ever play Etheria over E7 at this point? Like, it's not like you have the whole like, oh well, E7 is 7 years old. It's like if you start ER, you're already fucked. Like you're already so far behind anyway after 6 months. So I don't really know who ER appeals to other than the people who are just already very deeply invested into it. I mean, ERRTA is more fun for me than E7, but that's probably just because I played ER and I haven't played E7. If I got into E7, I'm sure like E7 would be fun as well. M&M PvP, that's not the game. That's not the PvP game I'd be looking at. Definitely not Summoners War. Jesus Christ, man. The idea of recommending that as a gacha to someone. Imagine trying to catch up in Summoners War. Jesus, man. Like, with no banners. Ooh. E7 RTA right now, from what I understand, is unfortunately just a Raymerry. Like, whoever isn't first pick needs to ban Raymerry, and then, like, they get plumed instead. And that's kinda it. Summoners War just looks like an early mobile game to me. I don't get how people can play it. I think it's obviously still quite successful and everything. I don't know. I don't get the appeal. Other than if you're already invested. Idea of struggling to be able to catch up in a game that's barely out for half a year. Yeah, indeed. Like, you're already smoked if you try to start a theory restart, because like you already missed Plume. So like you could still pick up Raymerry, but you already missed Plume. So your game is just infinitely harder. There's a lot of resources and even free units for new players. That's cool. I mean, it would need to, because it's on a very old gacha. Checked if I could do Lana Quest. Nah, I haven't checked in a while. I checked once I got the heart and I couldn't. And I haven't really done anything with her stuff since, so probably not. Great pyramid luck. Great pyramid. Great job. Yes, I checked with base Lana Broxes. Check. Full whip. Full whip will happen later when I'm on reverse 99. You could do like a 17 width when I'm playing reverse 99. How many songs are queued on it? Just under 2,000. Ah yes, Pens of a Machine. Oh, you must have misspelled penis. I see. I see, Bellicott.
他に焼かれろ。
アゴラ様の側近になりませんか？
なんだ。
Yeah, it's a good chunk of E33.
こんなもんかの。
I have a bunch that I still need to add. I need to add a whole load of reverse 99 stuff. And I need to add some blue protocol stuff.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても人気な場所だ。さて、次はどこに出かける？
Almost level 45. Nice, Aratoms. It's a long road to 50. I think we might get to like 48 or 49 today, maybe?
生まれる場所。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
No. Thanks, Ellie.
するなよ。
危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。
炸裂の鉄槌。
さっさと片付けましょう。防御します。
You're actually.
信念は全てを貫く。
You don't like the man downstairs, do you?
を失うより怖いことがあるのさ。
Sweet little thing.
調子が戻った。
You can tell it's getting colder. She's like settling on my lap a lot more.
そちらが先よ。
In the summer, she doesn't give a shit. Just running around like a manic
い
thing.
ませんか？
なんじゃ。
Nah, it's because the electrician's downstairs. She doesn't like changes to her
どう
environment.
でもよい。
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
It's going to be nice jumping back to Garda and not having to rerun the Harkin. The first time ever. This is a banging track.
準備は大丈夫？
Oh, hey! Hey, Ben! You get a seat to them. Thanks, Ben. Ben giving me his bone. Got asked to do some heavy lifting. You see, I hold a whole lot of barrels of grog. They even gave me a little taste of it on top of the token. Thanks, they gave me a little taste of the bone, Ben. They gave you a little taste of the bone, did they? Feels good to be rewarded for such light work. I'll share a bit of it with you too. Thanks. This is very generous of you, mate. Cheers, Ben.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Good old Benjamin, eh?
僕はディノ。
Dino! Ugh! Dino and Flute are instant weepers.
伝説ようこそギルド酒場へ。今日の支給品だよ。
Oh, healing potion day. Nobody missed your healing
明
potion
日も
day.
忘れずに取りに来てね。
So I had to give you like 14 Daniel. Nice.
はい、とっておきの支給品だよ。
As high as you want. It isn't really a very common spell. The problem with Macaldia is you're just generally much better off buffing Redbeard, Prayer of Rebellion.
いってらっしゃい。
So it doesn't really matter that much. Macaldia is not really a
来ても
great
人気
spell.
な場所だ。
I use it every so often. Milana. Love poison attack. One of my favorites. Still think Milana looks pretty cool. Like her character design. Oh, we should have a look at the we're gonna have to wheel, aren't we? Do our dailies.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Rebellion de las Masas. De las Masas. Yeah, Mage Milana looks really cool. Right, let's have a look at the jeweler, I guess. Is the reset like a full reset? Let's find out. Hey, it's literally monthly reset today, isn't it? Bounty medals. Honed. Oh wow, you get a honed abilities secret book every time. I didn't even think about that. That's actually crazy. Wear the mage, wear the warrior. Defense power up, magic defense up. Yeah, same as last time. So you get a honed ability secrets every single month. And this is... yeah, month reset. So this is a monthly thing, basically clearing the bounty shop. Scores look great for people who are planning to pull. Yeah. Can this be raised? I don't think this goes past 1, does it? Honed ability. Need what, 9? It's like 27k or something to clear out the shop, right? I can't remember. 15,000. Wait, no, it's way more. 35. 35, 37. 41, 44.3. 43,500.
どれも素晴らしい品です。確かに。こちらでよろしいので、あなたに幸運が訪れますように。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
No rotation, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Bought shop, congratulations, peaceful.
こんにちは、冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。
Reaper Bunny? Oh, because we wheeled all the way forwards. Yeah, of course. I forgot. I forgooded. I forgooded. The bounty shop refreshes, yeah, every month. Teroni, it fully refreshes. So you need 43,500 bounty medals a month to round out your stuff.
私たちの敵ではない。
回復しておく。
アゴラのカモ。
What's wrong with Garov? $100 Scorpionesses a month. Hey, you'll get your thingy. It's more than 100. It's what? It's more like 150. Congrats, peacefully.
依頼はこちらです。まあ、お願いしますね。
Garov's a great character. I'm very happy for you.
私たちの敵ではない。防御します。
Sorcerer is a faster farm, less research, yes, but it does not drop the Scorpion Relic.
お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモ。ありがとう。
Nope, he's one of the best characters in the game, peacefully. He's really not mid at all anymore. He's super strong.
依頼はこちらです。まあ。
No, there's a Scorpion lady, hey. I've had one relic from her. That's more than I would have had if I hadn't farmed her.
ここは私にお任せください。さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。
It's not only that, Dreamlias. In fact, I would say it isn't really that at all. It's the fact that he has surety in his passive, in his discipline, and he's easy to discipline. Those are the main two reasons why Garov is really good. He's one of the most disciplinable things in the game because his inherit sucks, and you're bound to have loads of Garovs. And his discipline is really good. It's like one of the best disciplines in the game. The fact that he's a dwarf and has a bit of extra strength, like, it's nice, but it's not really the thing that makes him so strong. Bounties reset. Yeah, the bounties reset and they're the same, Capisort. Everything that was there before is there again. Oh, we need to go to the Adventure Club, that's one.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Should I give Where the Warrior to MC?
さて、次はどこに出かける？
Should I give Where the Warrior to MC? You can if you want to. It's a very slight damage boost. Apparently it's very minor. Very minor upgrade. Negligible.
私があなたを防御します。
Yeah, free monthly legendary bonus, absolutely massive. Not to mention all the other stuff there. Yeah, gems, defense books. The honed ability thing. Nah, you do your bounties and then you log off and get your Alice. You log off for 3 weeks and get your Alice. That's the dream. They made a monthly reset by mistake. I don't know. I doubt it. They obviously wanted it to be something that people could do. I think they've just been more increasingly generous over time. Want to see how responsive this message is? What do you mean, not like? Yeah, I don't think it was a mistake. I know, look, I know, I'm on it. I'm on it today, I'm awake. Way of the Mage level 3, oh baby. Oh baby. Well, let me, hold on. Let me try, let's try this as a wheel place. For 3 Alices, I have D9 every standard unit. Don't know if this is going to have more or less dialogue. Oh, it's exactly the same. Lazarus 1 only costs 22 MP now. Damn. Is that good? I guess that's probably good. I don't understand mage costs. I mean, Zarlik is 20 base, right? So that seems pretty good. Kick the hidden Twitch shadows in him. That's everyone. That's literally all of them for him. This the only people on Kick are the people who are being friendly. One day I'll take the followers only chat off of Kick, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified by it. I don't want to get spammed again. Purge! Don't! We're not purging. We're not purging the Kick viewers. No purging. Evil Twitchers pretending to be Kickers. You guys are out of control. I summon the Kick Fox 142. Shit, wrong tab. We're checking the state of our electrician friend. Gonna be nasty surprises I'm gonna get. Be right back, guys. Come on,
防御します
you gotta check your food bowl and everything as well. Don't we?
全てを
Back the side.
防御しますくら
そちらが先よ。
その危険的でございましたいい経験を得た
Oh! Hello. We have a working bathroom light. We will not be experiencing any further disruptions. Which is a relief. Both things are a relief.
なんでしょうね
Chair had to go away again.
休息か
Chair is the highest paid member of staff here. Doesn't spend his time down with the peasants.
伝説が生まれどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとういってらっしゃい
Wait, so if I wheel back to If I wheel back to here now, we don't have to go to Harkin, right? The Cyclops Bounty's already unlocked.
依頼はこちらです。
Yeah. This is truly very novel. We have spent, what, like 8 months wheeling back to that over and over again. It's fine. We can do the bounty. I reckon we could do the bounty. Can't like freely assassinate it. We could do the bounty probably.
強い。
あら、
しかし敵ではない。
しないでちょうだい。
カノを授けよう。
我に会いたいし、死産術が気づいてくれる。
My main character might get one shot. This is definitely possible. Ben will. Ben will get one shot every single time. Defending doesn't even help. He's fine. I believe in him. Rob. Just trying to auto it to death. See how that goes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think we can live that as Ninja. Like, Ninja doesn't have evasion. Ninja won't be able to evade the Cyclops. Well,
強敵だ。
私とは
大技を炸裂のってるぜ。
big old flutter dream. Don't know if they can live with Macaudia, maybe. Yeah, like ninjas aren't it. They aren't it for trying to like evade things. Like actual things. Yeah, it's really good luck. What are you up to? What are you up to, Mr. Cyclops? Go on, gang. I believe in you this time. I believe you got this. I know you've got this. It's crazy how much difference, like, procs make. Ooh. Such a heavy hit. There's no way they auto this. There's no way. Ain't no way. You need to get like constant procs on the katana, the kunai. It's fine, we can fuck around like this because we've got Harkin's blessing here anyway, it doesn't matter. Go on, gang. I believe in you.
あなたの騎士であれただろうか。
Ooh. Whoops.
死んだと思ったの。顔色が戻ったね。
Shrug through that paralysis. Easy. Huge. Huge saves. Benjamin never stood a chance. Worth leveling ninjas, yeah, probably. It's good practice. Oh, Shelly! Oh, Shelly! Huge Shelly proc. Easy. Easy. Insane Shelly proc.
こんなもんかの。
いらっしゃい。了解。
Hey Neon Light, what's up? It's honestly a miracle that we made it through that, but yep. I don't think that is particularly audible. We would have to, you know, like switch Rene to Ninja and probably bring in Kirahar and God knows what else to make that viable on repeat. This is similar. I can't auto that. Can't auto this, there's no way. Can't auto this. Can't auto this. Can't auto this. Oh, just a Reaper Bunny, 65. That's probably not it. Yeah, I think the Scorpion is still our best bet. Auto it with skills auto setting. The Cyclops, I don't agree. Auto the end. Probably not. I'm so happy that the Harkin is back though. The Cyclops, yeah, there ain't no way, peacefully, I can auto that. Not a chance that I can auto that. 280. Do you know that?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Speed IV or 3 more starting stats for Human Ninja. Who should I start? Who should I pick? It matters very little. Especially if you're just using her to like kill the Cyclops. Probably the speed IV. But yeah, it really makes almost no difference. Later bounties will give more points. I mean the Cyclops gives what, 1200? That's the latest one, that's the highest one. Scorpion isn't really a late bounty. I like this bounty anyway because it gives a chance at the relic. 1200 is a pretty big amount, yep. D4 Garolf already, yep. I know some free-to-play players who've been playing since the beginning of the game who already have D9 Garolf. We got swapped. funny name for a Cyclops killer. One Eye Squeezer. Two Alice shoots in 7 months. Sucks.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Otis. Oh, I see. You were answering to that. I get you. That's a great name.
さて、次はどこに出かける？
Farming Cyclops is faster, you guess? Yeah, if you set up ninjas to kill Cyclops, that's probably the fastest way to farm your bounty medals. Or if you have an extremely stacked account, you might be able to auto it, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you die in order. Nice! Yeah, you just want to stack as many ninjas as possible and try to one shot it. You do still need to kill its allies though, don't forget. You have to be able to blast away the allies. Most people I think do that with Shelly. I need to switch these guys back. Bit late for that critical there. My man. Nice neon light. No, you can't get a one-hit kill while using a skill. Only works in your basic attacks. Now you have to farm speed bonds, do you? I mean, speed bomb mates are pretty great. Has it messed up your speed tuning with negative speed? Settle down. You're going wild.
お返しする防御しますやっやっ
僕の効果にやがれ
防御します
And it can be yours for the low, low price of however much 30 pulls are. Like $80 or something.
そちらが先よ。満足でございました。
街が
A small loan from my father of $1 million.
いらっしゃいどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとういってらっしゃい冒険は楽しいものだ
You pulled using your remaining green gems. On what, Rosses? I hope you had good luck.
いらっしゃいどの依頼を受ける
You want easy with level 3 skill and 2 hairpins. Nice! Congrats!
いってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
To get like 3 Garofs and 100 pulls and it reminded me of you. I do love pulling Garofs. Garofs and Lanas.
いらっしゃい
We've had so many more Garofs and Lanas than anything else on this account. Endless, endless. Does Bounty Cyclops drop Stash too? Sash? Yes.
どの依頼
No,
を受け
wait,
る
no. Actually, I have no idea. Anyone know? Can the Bounty Cyclops drop his Sash? I'm guessing probably not.
いってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Yeah, it'll only be if you get a relic that chest drops, I imagine. As far as I know, the actually, I don't know. Maybe you could get it from the relic chest. God knows how the loot table works in this game. I wouldn't like to assume.
いらっしゃいどの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃい冒険は楽しいものだ
How much surety do you put on units? As much as I humanly can put on them. I don't have a cutoff. I keep stacking surety as much as I humanly can.
出るぞ。危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。さっさと片付けましょう。
Bellico, could you stop like spamming song requests? I don't even have song requests on. My whole like stream elements song request list is ridiculously long and completely spammed with endless copies of the shit that you just keep putting on there. Which is part of the reason why I haven't put on song requests, because I can't be bothered to deal with it. But it's just the same things over and over and over and over and over again. Like, oh. Oh boy.
よく働いたな。
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Yeah, the bounty shop is back up near light.
いってらっしゃい。
So we only get one legendary. We get one legendary bone a month. Yeah, there's one legendary bone a month. There's there's all of the books. It's fantastic.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Haravas, I don't know, dude. You really couldn't have fucked that up much more. If there was a level beyond major spelling mistake, that would be where you're kind of at. Like, I don't even know what you were going for there.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Hey Ryu, how's it going? Huge quantums.
で、ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？
Thanks, man. I hope you have a great day as well.
いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？
出るぞ。
標的だ。背中は任せた。
さっさと片付けましょう。
What are you up to today, Ryu?
防御します。
That's our candy. Oh, it's Halloween, right?
アドラ様の側近になりませんか？
Halloween time. I forgot.
なんじゃ。
街が楽しみです。
What kind of costume are you wearing, Ryu? Talk me through it. 4 pounds of high cheese. What's a high cheese?
伝説が生まれる場所。どの依頼を受ける？
The only people celebrating Halloween are the fucking
ありがとう。
the mega corporations. Taffy kind of candy. Yeah, got you, got you.
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Big corporate.
準備は大
Yeah,
丈夫。
pretty much same thing.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
I don't think I know who that is, Ryu. Sorry. But I'm sure you're going to look amazing. K-pop demon hunters. You're an attractive guy, really. I'm sure you will look amazing.
さて次はどこに出かける？で
Got those good genes.
伝説が生まれる場所どの依頼を受ける？
Got a movie. That's cool. Yeah, I never really heard of it. But I assume if Ree likes it, that's great.
次はどこに出かける？
Ah, Netflix thing. I see. I see. So out of the loop with like TV and shit.
標的だ。背中は任せた。
迷惑により戦闘を
Oh, critter.
良き連携だ。
Huge critteroni.
これは何だ？よく働いたな。
ようこそギルド酒場へどの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Yeah, I feel so out of the loop nowadays on like what is in anime and TV and everything. I just think it's I only get introduced to things by people coming through chat and being like, "Hey, this is cool." I'm like, "Okay, if you say so." What the hell is that?
De いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？
It's always nice to hear people enjoying things though. Oh man, I forgot about Hungry Meme. Forgot all about Hungry Meme. I could have done with continuing to forget about Hungry Meme. Not Dricom's finest. Anything must buy from the relic shop? Probably the legendary bone. I think you'd be kind of mad to not. I think you want to really clear it out if you can humanly possibly do so. You don't need the ore. You don't need the hound masks, but I'd really try to grab everything else in there. Still really good. K-pop girl group fighting demons. Some bad guys, but that's also K-pop boy group. Basic story, but it's polished. I see. Take the word from demons. It sounds like good old-fashioned clean fun. We try the Minotaur. I think the Minotaur is too hard to auto though. Depends how much the charm dagger goes off. Charm keynote goes off. Like the problem with this guy is he has massive defense. So it's like literally waiting for Geralf to crit it. To kill it. And Rene, I suppose. It's huge evasion and huge defense. Is it right? Proxo beat. Do I gamble my life for funsies? If you're being 100% serious, then no, you should not gamble your life for any real reason. If you're talking about something else, maybe.
どの依頼を受ける？達成した
Dad went out to get food. A random ass rooster got on his bike and laid an egg. Now I have a random egg. I mean, if it came straight from the rooster, it's probably fine. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd bet my life on it. It came from the rooster? It obviously didn't come from a rooster. It came from a hen. Sorry, my brain.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
The relic shop is different for everyone, yeah. There's a different set of relics. Hey, Kraus! Yeah, probably won't be on screen for too much longer. You caught the tail end of it. Better be quick. Better act quick. Still waiting on the Shelly class change scroll. You might be waiting a very long time, Ree. If we can kill the Minotaur like that, then it's probably fine. We can probably go kill the Minotaur too. Speeds it up a little bit. I do often suggest to people that, like, if they want the class change, they should probably just pay for it. If they can afford to, because, like, you might just never, ever, ever see it. It's one of those things where it's like, it sucks, but if it's something that you really, really want for yourself, yeah, it's waiting for it is like, it just might never happen. We spent the first, what, like 6 months of the game or 5 months of the game or something like that without any class change, with just the class change books rotating in the shop, and I didn't get a single book in 5-6 months for any of my characters. So I know how long it can take. Like, it might just take forever. And I was looking for like 6 different books or 5 different books, and I didn't see any of them. So it's like entirely possible that you might just never see it. Good luck, Ryu. It'd be a lot easier if we had like 2-handers on the front line. One day, one day. Ooh. Yep, that can happen. That's why I don't really like autoing this. Oh god. Oh my dear god. Somebody send help. Thank god for auto healing. Yeah, okay, this is probably not autoable. Delete the treat. I mean, that is also what Owen is, the treat. Yeah, you can ambush as well. I don't think doing the Mino as well is a particularly good idea. He's too scary. What's up, Belly? What's going on, man?
冒険は楽しいものだ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
I don't know. Bellico is really on one today. There's something wild going on over there. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
They can give them back to you for the low price of like $800 or something. Any bit. They're great at that. Putting on and taking off the helmet, that's so cool. He does look really cool. Yeah, I'm not surprised any bit. Fuck! It's not even a full pyramid! Just the ass. Everything else can stay.
引き返すか。どうでもいい。
いらっしゃい。今日どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
Right. That's enough wizardry. We'll do some more bounties Sunday. Sunday when we do monthlies. Anyone checked if honed secrets level 2 increases by 5 points or 2? I don't know if anyone has tried that yet. I don't even know if it can be increased, Asura. Spent the last 2 hours looking through Discord trading Pokemon cards. Sick. I don't think you can increase honed past level 1, if I remember correctly. Oh. The music is... That's very different music. Oh, this chapter is so bleak. Hi, Davis! How's it going? Yeah, you can't increase hone. Thank you. There we go. Fixed that. we need to move my face. My ugly face. If my level 40 Lavana doesn't get any XP after a fight and she's not stoned, it means she's max level, right? Yes. If she's not getting any XP at the end of combat, it means that she's already capped at 60. Chill the fuck out, buddy, yeah? Jesus Christ, dude. Talk for England. Brimley. Cool character. Wilderness.
Thank you.
You know, this tail of mine sure came in handy.
What do we have going on here? What's being red dotted here? Before we tackle the story. Logging for 2 days total. I have logged in for 2 days total. That is true. Ah, I see. This is filling out as we go. What's in front of someone silent for now? The Gargoyle and Gravekeeper are out of Foundation sight. It's kind of cool. It's like a decoded document. We have other contact methods. It was under control. Besides on the eastern front. That's Lilia's broom. Was seen near a village. Had to force the land. The night beckons. Now slip swiftly through your fingers, and in the blink of an eye, the view outside your window has shifted to autumnal hues. Days gone by, shaped by your experiences and memories, now glimmer with a unique light. Tonight in the shadowed corner of the suitcase, your companions are eager to celebrate in their own festive ways. A scarecrow, a pumpkinhead, ghostly white sheet, classic horror movies, a Picrasma gummy bear secretly tucked behind your window frame. Paper planes drifting over the wilderness, the critters finally enjoying a night off. Their eyes gleaming with mischief, as if to say to you, "You need to join us." To avoid disappointing these little tricksters, we prepared a special gift for you. May your mischief be clever enough to fool even the wandering spirits. Verse 99 is such a wholesome game. I'm not your buddy, pal. Okay. Wait, what's this lighting up for? What are you lighting up for? What's your deal? Is these trance tickets? Is that why that's like? Okay. It's telling me that I've got trance tickets to use. I mean, I guess I might as well use those. I'm not going to do more reveries this week, am I? Well reminded, game. Well reminded. Okay. Oh, we missed a thingy here. This story is very intense. It is heavy going. Adherence to military regulations is mandatory for all soldiers, including Arcanists. They play very heavily into the war themes of this, and I like it, but yeah, it's dear God, it's very heavy. Respect to all comrades equally, regardless of classification. Execute orders exactly, no changes based on divination. Do not neglect conventional science. Bullets often outkill arcane powers. You're fully accountable for entities you summon. No mental surveillance, influence, or manipulation of personnel without authorization. No arcane modification of issued equipment without authorization. Conduct spirit contact only with another member present. Limit to 3 minutes. Know the alternative forms of your comrades. Report and secure approval before using large rituals or high-level incantations. Expect enemy arcanists, not other supernatural threats during operations. This is the special company, so that's what the that's what Sentinel was originally a part of. I'm glad she got a name. It was bound to come, but I'm glad she got a name. The bored and idle remnant of Squad 12 carries out her as yet tedious orders. She stops by a window, squinting inside. Broken furniture and cobwebs woven between cracked and forgotten china. A uniquely shaped counter-arcanum monitoring device disrupts the decaying scene.
Clearly, no one's bothered to do any cleanup then.
She opens the window and leans in, her mask blocking out the sudden puff of dust. Following her officer's instructions, she pulls out a transparent strip of cloth and places it by the device. The cloth changes colour rapidly, and a line of neat letters appears on its surface.
Counter-arcanum device operating normally. Looks like I'm not needed here either.
She climbs back out the window.
Aren't you... Meryl? Masha?
These guys know each other. The young soldier springs up to greet her. I guess they're part of the same squad, right? I greet her, visibly relieved.
It really is you! You're back, finally!
Is Paravian alright?
Oh, poor guy's had a hard time of it, but at least he's still in one piece. He's lying in a sickbed as we speak.
I didn't realise the 12
He
company would
should
be so
recover
close.
soon. It's too bad he didn't find anything too useful in the village. Well, aside from that armored vehicle.
Fortunately, Sentinel happened to be there at the same time.
So, it really was her? The one who assassinated Colonel Hirschfelder?
Yes, she'd collected a wealth of evidence concerning Manus Vindicte. I've already delivered it to Commander Kreos. As for the assassination, it turns out her actions weren't entirely unjustifiable. Let's just consider it a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding?
It's a hell of a
She
misunderstanding.
literally killed the guy.
She's not the only one.
Masha unconsciously rubs the old scars on her palms, feeling them itch like never before. Meryl presses her lips together, creating a twisted crease in her mask.
Well, Anyway, I was just worried that something bad might have happened to you. Like what happened to...
To whom?
Charles and Amanda. We haven't heard from them in over 4 hours now.
They were dispatched to investigate Hill 299, correct? Has any help been sent their way?
Commander Kreos sent some men to look for them. Hopefully, we'll hear some good news soon. Most of the other teams have finished their investigations. A few of them are already in the safe zone, actually. Apparently, they found a lot of useful info. So, we won't have to head back out again. Right?
Meryl watches Masha carefully, as if waiting for her to confirm something.
The front's getting shelled to hell and back. I mean, chances are we'll...
Masha pats her on the shoulder.
The evidence Sentinel provided is quite damning. Our job here will be over just as soon as we can get a hold of the team at Hill 299. Don't worry.
I really like the characters that they've introduced in this chapter. Copies of the evidence Masha submitted have been spread across the table. Personal letters, marked military maps, battle plans, engineering blueprints, defaced and altered documents. Along with them on the table are exhibits recovered by other investigators from across the front line. arranged in rough chronological order, starting from 1918.
This is unbelievable.
He stares at the pile, the sheer flood of information overwhelming him.
These documents, the evidence is undeniable. Every one of those absurd conspiracy theories was true. The 1918 peace negotiations really were sabotaged by Manus Vindictae. The nations on both sides of this war have been under the deception of an invisible enemy. It is no wonder that even the victors of the 1919 offensive gained no real advantage. My God, and to think Manus Vindictae has been sharing war secrets with both sides to ensure neither can win this war. That they have used our commanders as tools for their massacre. It is nigh on unimaginable.
I don't think it's quite that.
Concern one nation.
Akima.
These documents could topple nearly all of Europe's military leaders. With this list of Manus defectors in our hands, and if we act with haste, we may finally put every one of them behind bars.
Waiting for George's mood to stabilize, Chris adds a word of advice.
Let me remind you that Laplace may be able to heal these so-called defectors. Eberhard's case proved that the Manus' mental influence can be purged.
Yes, of
How you
course.
doing, Akima?
Whatever the case, we must act as soon as possible. The Chancellor and the Reichstag are prepared to strike.
Finding light in a once grim future, he starts to shake, sending ripples through the papers in his hands.
Agreed. The evidence
Finally
is
free.
sufficient.
Dude,
There's no
enjoy.
need to delay.
Enjoy. You deserve it.
Wunderbar. Just think of the soldiers finally making their way home. This is the day we secure a century of peace for
I don't know if I
Europe.
will get around to Chaos today, but I'll certainly get around to some of it tomorrow.
Sounds like a line for the history books.
And most likely Sunday. He has no mind to react to Cress's parting jab. Stuffing all the documents into his briefcase, he rushes out. Straightening the remaining mess on his desk, Cress retrieves a hidden communicator. It's been connected the entire time.
Everything's going according to plan.
Good. The other teams have shared the same intelligence with the pacifist political
Aurelia,
leaders in their
thank you.
respective
That's very
regions.
kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
All the Foundation has to do now is watch for any interference from Manus Vindictae.
But won't this approach cause even more turbulence?
Timekeeper.
He'd been expecting the faction leaders, making this an unexpected relief.
Yes, Krios. I was just listening in.
I see. In any case,
First the main water pipe breaks and I had to fix that. And my vacuum sealer had some malfunction. I had to get that fixed, not your day. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I had my own share of issues earlier. I had an electrician in who rearranged with me the time, and I was like, it's fine as long as you can promise me that the electric will not go out at this time, because I can't have that happen. And he was like, of course, absolutely, it will not go out. Would you fucking believe it? About an hour and a half into the stream, my electric goes out. Weird. Yeah, weird.
as I'm sure you learned in your history studies, this war claimed tens of millions of soldiers' lives.
Needless to say, I was not very fucking happy.
Not to mention the equally massive number of civilian casualties, whether direct or otherwise.
He's like, surely I won't trip the fuse. Surely I'm not. Surely I'm not so fucking incompetent I'll trip the fuse. Surely I'm very good at my job and I will not trip the fuse. Oh, I have.
We are now 2 years on from what should have been the end of this war. The death toll has already climbed much higher, and it will only continue to rise if we don't put an end to it soon. At least our efforts have won us a marginally better outcome.
Plumbers don't turn off the water and decide to cut a pipe. Oh god. Thankfully, I did not have to deal with that today.
The war is already over. Once the pacifist political parties take power, an armistice will surely be signed in Montpellier.
This may not be the time, but I have a question to ask. Does the Foundation Committee have any contingency
Clearly the guy just
things
didn't want to rearrange to another day. I was like, look, we can just do it on another day, and he was like, no. I promise it'll be a-okay. DIY everything? No, that would end worse. Not only do I not have the time, but I do not have the expertise. I would never try to DIY anything, basically anything at all. I know that I'm not skilled in that way. I'm not too arrogant to think that I can. The silence in the room confirms the suspicions of the voice on the other end.
Did you notice something suspicious?
The former vigil officer fishes out as many superstitious details from his memories as he can.
It's about Hirschfelder's assassination. Do you remember a certain detail from Marshall's report?
But when I pay someone to do something, I expect them to do as they've promised, you know?
Even if I'd stayed my hand from him, your blood
Maybe that's
would have been for
unreasonable.
naught.
Hello, Dev! Kick Dev. Kick Pure. I love it when you're on top, mate.
If that was so,
You playing some Monsters and Memories tomorrow?
Exposing Hirschfelder. Why would they allow him to meet with the Foundation in Montpellier? If Hirschfelder hadn't been killed, would the negotiations have become a fruitless?
It's the case, yeah.
Manus Vindicte would only cooperate with the Foundation on something that was sure to fail.
An intuitive guess is assembled, drawing on the experience of prior contact with Manus
Could it
Vindicte.
be that they're purposely diverting our attention?
My thoughts exactly, Timekeeper. That said, securing peace is our top priority at the moment.
Understandable, Akima. Understandable. I'm probably not going to be playing a huge amount of M&M this time around. My reasoning for that is not because CZN is out, although that is, I guess that's kind of a factor, but also I just want to play at this point. And by the sounds of things, we're probably going to see release in January. I think there's a pretty good chance it's going to be in January or very shortly afterwards. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I want to play the actual game, not alphas anymore. The game is quite playable though, and I will be logging in on Saturday evening to have a look around, and I'll probably play for the rest of the evening. It's up for 10, almost 11 days this time. Like, it's a very long alpha, and it's probably going to be their last proper, like, real alpha playtest thing. They have betas still that are ongoing, but they're closed. They've got like a closed alpha. Sorry, no, they've got a closed alpha that they're giving away keys for, and they've got a closed beta which is like internal. And they're running alongside. But the game is like pretty finished, it seems. They're just trying to get most of what they've got left to do is most of the dark race stuff. It looks like the deep races. Everything else, like the rest of their game world, seems really functional. People have played it all the way up until like nearly level 60 across the alphas, and it seems like the whole game world is like quite playable, and most of the stuff is quite playable. We need to look at the sandbox, don't we? Handle these one at a time so I don't get behind. Mom, it's me. Oh, thank goodness you're back safe. Did you find any food? There's a bit left in the windmill. I guess Uncle Milo was in a hurry when he left, but that's all we've got. It'll be enough to get us through a little longer. It's not gonna last. Maybe I should just grab Dad's hunting rifle and take a few shots. Maybe they'd leave us alone. Don't say things like that. Your father said the same before he enlisted, and he never came back. And what are we supposed to do? Pray, child. Pray for the war to end soon. 12 Squad receives critical intel delivered by Marsha, immediately sharing it with the delegates. Peace at last is on the horizon. Or is it? From Pedro. Following the recent attack, frontline soldiers captured several loitering individuals near the safe zone. The testimonies confirm that Manus Vindicte was involved. Please deliver the report of our representative at the safe zone to Loyal Scout. That will be to Eagle. Nope. I love that they're so pointless. Like the dispatches here, they're so pointless. When you use the character, they reduce the time of the dispatch from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. Good morning. I'm Eagle, tasked with delivering this report. It's from Foundation HQ and contains further details concerning the recent incident. Yes, I'm a scout. Currently stationed with Laplace. You want my ID? I'm sorry, sir, I don't have it right now, but please contact Mr. X at Laplace. He can vouch for me. Don't hear from. It's cool to see like what the various characters are up to during the chapter when they don't get featured in the chapter. I really want to finish off the other reflections in this game. It's such a like time-consuming thing.
6 years of war.
Nobody wants to watch them either. Very few people want to watch them. It's one thing doing the main story, but might be a bit of a push doing all the reflections.
Afraid of the loss of power that peace.
Last chapter, it was okay, Akima. It was okay. It was actually like okay, as in it was readable and not too painful.
Young lives in meaningless carnage.
Matilda's profile picture taken as if she was straining to make herself look taller. I've never really thought about that, Penguins, but yeah, it does look quite a bit like that.
Carnage is precisely what Manus Vindicte desires. Unseen by all, their wicked influence has long wormed its way into the leadership of every warring nation. But worry not, the conspiracy has been thwarted. Every treasonous general has been arrested and will soon face a fair court-martial. The heroes who bled for the fatherland are finally returning home. But we will welcome them with smiles on our faces and gratitude in our hearts. On the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month of the year 1920, this war will come to an end.
Any moments where Luke was on screen were readable. Maybe. Weeks have passed since the assassination. The desolate streets of Montpellier have sprung to life again. Delegates from the belligerent nations gather on opposite sides of the road. Soft bowler hats and ties decorate the event, mixed with occasional peaked caps and military epaulets, though now precious few. More dignitaries demand tighter security. Each nation came with their own detail, but the operations commander insists on further reinforcements from the Foundation.
Third routine patrol complete. No anomalies detected, sir.
No further warnings from the Arcanum detection group. Should we lower the alert level?
Maintain the current level. I need at least 2 squads on standby at the command post at all times.
Yes, sir.
Clad in white, Foundation security diligently carries out their own orders. On the busy town road, the commander suddenly stops. Eyes shut, he focuses, trying to sift through the din of stuffy conversation. He activates his communicator. The line sparks to life instantly.
Any response from Charles and Amanda?
Negative. They've been silent since they reached Hill 299. It's like we're calling into the abyss. Chances are they got snuffed out by the Manus. Luck can't be on everyone's side.
Even so, we need to recover the bodies.
What? So they can be buried with shiny medals?
The voice on the other end bites back with a sneer.
A couple minutes walk on the battlefield and I'll find you a whole pile of that scrap metal.
Any other signs of enemy activity?
Nope. Not a single trace of the Manus scum. Maybe all this military and political turmoil messed up their plans after all.
I love this guy's like can't remember his name now. He has a really weird name considering he sounds like some just like northern bruiser. But his whole thing is just like, well, I was killing before, now I'll just kill Manus scum instead. He's just like a completely out there like murderer of a military veteran.
Let's hope so. Whatever the case, we need to get to the bottom of what happened at Hill 299. We can't afford to let any potential threats slip past us.
Already on my way there. Everyone's seeing a psychologist when this is all over, Kratos. Maybe they'll finally cure your Manus Vindicte paranoia.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Yeah, it's so cool. In an unnoticed corner of the street, a grim figure walks alone. Karen's work in Montpellier is over, and even now, on the eve of a ceasefire, there are many corpses on the front line waiting for him. His disjointed thoughts dwell on the horse that once accompanied him.
Will Andreas ever return?
Hello, beautiful. But loss has ever been his first companion. Resigned, he shuffles down the road away from Montpellier.
Hey, sir! Mr. Caron!
Merrill runs up to him, arriving out of breath.
You leaving already? Marsha told me you're heading back to the front.
Aww.
She speaks the truth. And you are?
Oh, right. You don't know me. But Marsha told me loads about you. You know Marsha, don't you?
Karen struggles to remember, piecing together Marsha's appearance from his shattered memories.
Yes. The night. I remember.
Great. I'm heading to the front as well. Do you want to... or, I mean...
So she knows Karen as well.
Join our convoy?
You wish for me to join you?
You know the front better than anyone.
Merrill digs into her pocket, fishing out half a bar of chocolate that has been carefully resealed and wrapped, slips it into Karen's hand.
Please, Mr. Caron, come with us. We could really use your help.
Merrill is a bit of a fresh breath of fresh air for this chapter. It has been quite dark. The front is still as death.
This quiet feels strange.
Halt's Maul, Rudolf. Why, damn it?
Soldiers in the trenches gaze up at the empty sky. The ceasefire has not yet been signed, but all military activity on the front line has been suspended. Yet the soldiers still man the trenches, hoping desperately to go home.
Why did Willy and Franz have to...
Erich rubs his face, his callous fingers twisting his features with stress. 6 hours have now passed since the last time a shell exploded or a machine gun rattled. But the quiet has a strangeness of its own. The faint cold wind shivers the lines of barbed wire with audible tensile contractions.
So, who won in the end?
Does it matter?
Rudolph's head sways between a nod and a shake.
Then, should we start packing up?
Must be so jarring.
Sure. You can
This is such
finally take all those
a
notebooks of
weird
yours back
experience.
home. Weren't you planning to turn them into a book?
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe once I stop being a soldier, my motivation to write will stop too. What about you, Erich? What will you do?
Make bread, I think. My family runs a bakery. I can already see it. My old man cracking open his finest bottle of Spätburgunder when I arrive.
An idea crosses Erich's mind.
Speaking of which, I bet we can go and ask the boys on the other side for some food and drinks. They've got wine and soft white bread. At least, that's what POV said.
I wouldn't mind some canned peaches.
Fine, I'll get you your peaches. I guess I really am your Hauptmann, huh?
He scratches around for a bit of scrap cloth and ties it to his rifle, intending it to be a peace flag.
Erich, do not hurry to leave the trenches. Have patience.
Karen slinks back into the trench without a word. Erich drops his rifle for now and steps towards Karen.
Oh, Karen, you're back. Any news?
The delegations from various nations have arrived in Montpellier. The armistice will be signed in 48 hours. It is best to avoid any unnecessary danger until then.
But I'm starving, Caron. You didn't bring any food, did you?
I did.
The new voice catches Erich off guard.
Who are you?
The Foundation has issued food and drinks to be brought to the soldiers on the front. She is responsible for distributing them.
Yeah, more or less what he said. Right. I need a hand unloading these crates of beer. Any volunteers?
There's beer!
The troops all rise at once, climbing over themselves to get out from their dugouts below. In an instant, the trench is packed wall to wall.
Hey, easy there. There's plenty to go around.
Boys! Boys! You're humiliating yourselves! Get in line and I'll choose a few of you to help out.
Erich calls out a few names and turns to Charon.
Where's Meyer Braun?
He is needed in Monpe.
Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, he's got a Backpfeifen Gesicht. But, ugh, who cares? The war's over. Forget it. You, and you. Come here. And
That's
unload the crates for the
I think
night
that's the German. Someone who speaks German in chat might be able to correct me. I think that's the German word for a punchable face, is it not? I think I've heard that before. A face that you'd like to punch. German has great words. Narco's outperforming his daughter in in the AFK Arena clone. Great work. It's not a bad bribe, Ellie. The food is passed from hand to hand till it reaches every soldier. Rot and despair still hang over the trenches. They do nothing to dampen their appetites. Rudolph cups a butter cake in his hands, desperately afraid of crumbling it. He hasn't seen much soft and bright food in a long time. Then all at once he stuffs it into his mouth. Erich hurries to his side, shoving a mug of golden lager into his hands.
Come on, Prost!
Fine.
Count me in. Prost!
You're 16 years old, Meryl!
Prost!
Naughty girl. Metal cups tap rhythmically, shaping into a joyful and bright tune. From far across the field, their clinking percussion is met with raucous singing voices.
What's that? Do you boys hear?
Wartime meals got to hit different, yeah, for sure. Maybe there's a bad sign. Old enough for war, she's old enough to drink. Yeah, that's probably fair, to be honest.
I hear it too, from the other side. Why are they singing?
Oh, right. These are humanitarian rations. They've been given to the other side too. They're probably celebrating.
Erich jumps over the top, waving his whitish flag toward the other side.
Come on, boys. Let's make some noise ourselves. Prost to you bastards over there. You understand what I'm saying? Prost!
Santé! Auf den Frieden! Auf den Frieden!
There's something very therapeutic about that. After, like the hell that was the first half of this chapter. The absolute living hell these guys had to suffer. No worries, Sebastian, enjoy. The ceasefire celebration stretches late into the night. Charon watches the festivities crouched in a dim corner of the trench.
Hey, what are you doing holed up here alone?
Despite his best efforts, he's noticed. Charon lifts his head.
The presence of the dead is not fitting among such joy.
What are you talking about? You fit in perfectly.
She waves a can of sausages and a paper-wrapped candy.
I mean, I know you don't exactly eat much, but you can still enjoy the taste of the stuff, right? I even know a guy with a fish tank for a head who eats every once in a while. That said, I've never actually seen him do it. Would you just pour the coffee straight into his fish tank or what?
That's a question we asked ourselves, right?
The offer is heard, but refused.
Let's talk about Ulrich,
Such
of course.
things have better use to you.
Mr. Ferry Fluid.
Seriously? Aren't you ever hungry?
There is always hunger within me, but food should be saved for the living. Eat well while you can.
The living.
Stay alive.
So he is dead, presumably.
Well, you're not wrong, but I wouldn't exactly put it like
Yeah,
that.
very interesting wording.
Come on, Take it. Hound's always poking fun at me for eating too much anyway.
Hound?
Oh, never mind. Just take it, alright? It's not like it's easy to get a decent meal out here on the front.
No longer insisting on soliciting Charon's opinion, Merrill slips the cans into his coat pocket while touching the cold plastic wrapping of the chocolates.
Oh, at least try the chocolate in your pocket. It'll melt if you leave it in there much longer anyway.
Charon doesn't resist. He nods and slowly rises to his feet.
It is time. I left.
Alright. I still have some finishing up to do here. Won't be long. Just have to make sure everyone's got their supplies. Where are you heading anyway? If you wait a moment, I can come with you.
No. This must be done alone. There is a message. One that must be sent off.
Dead man walking. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he died and came back somehow, but I don't know how that works in this world. You haven't seen a lot of like undeath or anything like that. Maybe it's his like arcanist ability, or maybe it's something completely supernatural. Like vampires aren't undead in this world. They suffer from a disease, the beyond disease, I think it's called. I don't think we've had any like undeath.
Here you are, Eberhard.
How? It's good to see you, mein Freund. How's everyone holding up on the front?
They are celebrating this war's end. Singing songs and drinking beer. It's peaceful.
Peaceful.
He repeats the words with satisfaction. Eberhard's spirit has changed significantly from the last time they met.
It's unexpected that the Foundation would allow you to move so freely.
No, my duty is done. I have no place in Montpellier. No place among suits and politics.
He exhales, stretching in the crisp morning air.
That red-haired official agreed to let me go for a walk every once in a while. He said, someone will keep an eye on you. Whatever. It's getting cold. But I enjoy a crisp winter morning like this. It reminds me of our days as students. Remember? We had to get up before dawn. I was lazier than you. I wouldn't wake up until you rode your bicycle to my window and shouted my name.
He's so different than he was in the trenches. I guess it's to show. I don't know if it was something supernatural, but I think it might just be to show like how the stress of the place kind of changes people. It's really good, Tweshry. Yeah, it's a very different kind of feeling. The whole chapter has been unbelievably like dark, with very, very little like merriment or comic relief or anything like that. Just the horrors of war, basically. Very, very different feeling. I really liked it, but it's heavy duty.
Then
the war has just ended. So hopefully, maybe the rest of the chapter will be a little lighter. But yeah, it's brutal. I was really, really shocked by how kind of dark and gritty it got.
Walter. He was a good lad.
Hull removes a crumpled envelope from inside his jacket.
This parcel is to be delivered to you. There's a letter within it from Herr Mühlenberger, addressed to those of us in Class 3.
Herr Mühlenberger? I was planning to visit him during my home leave, but, well, you know what happened back home. But he doesn't have a clue about what happened out here. What use is this letter? You and I are the only two class members left since the fall of Montpellier. All right, let's hear it, Paul.
Steadying his breath, Paul tears it open. He folds the letter,
meine lieben Schüler und ehrenwerte Soldaten.
It's interesting that they refer to him as Paul in this whole sequence. But they actually changed his name and everything from Charon to Paul.
Euren Mut zu stärken.
Usually in the Reverse 99 text, even when their character's referring to them as something else, it still refers to them by their in-game name, or their, like, code name.
Ich weiß, dass die Sicht auf
They shy away from the horrors of war. I mean, Reverse 99 has always done a good job with that in their stories. They don't shy away from the hard subjects. They sometimes skirt around them a little bit and add a bit of fantasy to lighten them up, but they often address them pretty directly. That's one of the things I really like about the story. It shows that while there is the fun of, like, anime involved in things, and there's a bit of magic and mystery in the world compared to the real world, it is still kind of the real world, and things are fucked up, and people are fucked up, and discrimination is rife.
Denkt daran, dies ist ein Opfer für eine größere Sache. Lasst daher euer Leiden süß sein.
And abhorrent.
Dies wird der glorreichste Moment eures Lebens sein. Und wie ich euch beigebracht habe, wird es uns vielleicht eines Tages gefallen, diese Dinge zu erinnern.
Gefallen? Ha! Hört ihn euch an. Er hat sogar Lucans Gedicht zitiert. Oder war es Virgil?
Es ist höchstwahrscheinlich Virgil. Er hat ihn unten zitiert. Ardentes Fortuna Iovat.
Das Zitat über das Erinnern. Wie sagt man es nochmal auf Latein? Forsan. Haec. Und dann was?
Das Et fehlt, Eberhard. Forsan et Haec. Olim memenice juvebit.
Ja, genau das. Dieser alte Fatzke. Er hat geschummelt. Das sind nicht mal seine Worte. Was für ein Dummkopf.
Latin,
er weiß
yeah.
nicht, wovon er spricht.
I could have learnt Latin at school. It seemed a bit pointless though. After a bit of laugh, both are silent for a moment.
Paul, I'll never be pleased looking back on any of this. If I have children one day, how will I tell them about all this? I sent our fellow countrymen directly into the line of fire. A death trap, knowing full well that the enemy would retake the ground in mere hours. Young lives, lost one after another. And for what? Some senseless orders? I've heard enough. Put the letter away.
Paul slowly folds up the letter. Eberhard, however, snatches up the letterhead and crumples it into a ball, throwing it into the weeds beside the monument. There is no more fighting, and for the first time in a long time, the day passes without the thunder of artillery. Sunlight falls on blades of grass, tombstones and birds in the air. Their songs finally can be heard once more.
This feeling. I've never felt it before. It's as though, for this one moment, I can... No. I have already taken control of my future. I'd forgotten how good it feels to be alive. For the first time in a very long while. My heart feels light, mein Freund. The choices I've made may be irreversible. But I've made up my mind. There is only one path for me now.
He looks to the top of the hill and starts climbing.
Do you not wish to
Do you
continue
know this is dialogue with subtitles? I mean, I learnt German and French at school. I learnt German at school, I already knew French. But the German hasn't helped me very much. The French that I used to know, I used to be able to speak French quite well, but I can't anymore. Just the other day, there was someone who came through chat and I had to look up the French word for 20, which is 20. I just completely forgot, I completely spaced on it. I was like trying to read a sentence and I was like, shit, what's 20 in French? If you don't use things like that, like they just dull in your mind, and eventually your brain's just like, nah, we don't need this anymore.
Would you
So I don't think
return to
Latin
school
would have
now?
lived.
It is unlikely, but you still may.
For what? For knowledge?
Word for enemy top laner,
That might
chien.
have brought it to the old me.
Cochon, cochon. Merde de cochon.
But I'm no longer that boy.
No, chien means dog. Oh, Kowalski. It's a joke!
Eberhard.
It's too late, mein Freund. Far too late. I need some time alone. Please, write a reply to Herr Mühlenberger for both of us.
Dev, you play Monsters and Memories this weekend. You play Monsters and Memories tomorrow. Weather is unseasonably mild, and Eberhard begins to climb the hill like a student on a field trip. The sunshine and brisk air make the world feel
The
new.
war is over, Pa. The sky is so blue.
Only bits. You're not planning on playing on with your current character or starting a new one? Are you like sold on class?
Just
then?
as it always was.
Because I've already played loads of the classes, right? Because they're kind of like EQ classes. But I imagine for other people, they've been trying to find classes that they actually enjoy. Yeah, have you settled on something yet? Well, I've got you for a second.
Just as it always was. Well said. Farewell, mein Freund.
Lad. Like I was saying in the Monster Memories channel, Dev, like, I wouldn't worry too much about that. This isn't, Monster Memories isn't a game where, like, if you got two healers, they can't play together. Like, it's very common for you to have, like, multiple tanks or multiple healers or both in a group. And it's even quite common to have, like, very unconventional groups where you don't have any tank or even you don't have any healers and you've got like hybrids doing healing. So it really is a case of play what you want, and like it isn't gonna shut you out of playing with anyone else. If you and Kurt, for instance, both play a tank, that's fine. You just both play tanks. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Spin a wheel, live life on the edge. Yeah, Tweshwee's on that train. Yeah, so don't sweat that at all. That's one of the nicest things about that game. It's not like WoW where it's like, oh, if you've got two tanks, you just can't do the dungeon. It's not possible. You don't have enough DPS. No, it's not quite like that. Sometimes it's actually very beneficial to have two tanks or two healers. Two healers or more healers is like, it makes it slower probably, but also the healer kits are so vast, as are the tank kits, that like tanks can do damage. You just stand behind the mob and hit things with a big two-hander and you're going to deal pretty good damage. As a caster, as a healer, especially if you're not a cleric, like druids and shamans have loads of offensive options. They can blast their entire MP bar, they can melee, they can do all sorts of shit. So yeah, it's no hassle at all. Cleric is just the shit. Like, Cleric is the absolute shit when it comes to healing. They are so fucking good, and they are the only class that... I think Paladins can do it at really high levels, probably. But Clerics are the only class that can actually revive people, that can res people. And that is immensely useful, especially in a dungeon group. Because, like, if someone dies in a dungeon group, you've seen yourself, it's awkward. But if you've got a Cleric, as long as the Cleric doesn't die, you're pretty good. Like, you're okay. You can continue. I think Paladins get it at high levels too. You never trust another person in my life. Ah, man, you're not really, you know. You kind of, I guess you kind of are. You gotta learn to trust someone, especially in that kind of game. In M&M, in Monster Memories, like teamwork will be everything. You have to learn to trust people. That's part of the game, finding other people that you can trust, who are dependable. That's why there's such a community aspect to the game, because group play is so difficult. Paul stands and opens his notebook.
Sehr geehrter Herr Mühlenberger, Ihr Brief wurde von Ihren Schülern wohl erhalten. Sie haben gemeinsam die dunkelsten und härtesten Zeiten durchgestanden. Aber nun sind der Kummer und das Leid zu Ende. Sie zeigten Mut und Treue. Doch diese Tugenden wurden zu einer Last. Viel zu schwer für ihre jungen Schultern. Deshalb werde ich ihnen keine leeren Worte mehr aufbürden. Der Krieg hat diese jungen Männer in etwas ganz anderes verwandelt. Das Wissen, das sie ihnen vermittelt haben, ist nun nutzlos. Und sie werden nie wieder ihre Lehren hören. Zu diesem Zeitpunkt muss ich Ihnen mit schwerem Herzen mitteilen, dass alle Ihre Schüler aus der Klasse 3 sind gefallen. Mit besten Grüßen, ein toter Mann. Dies schließt die Aufzeichnungen des Soldaten Paul Haumann ab.
I wonder what happened to Charon. Yeah, like, he's clearly dead, right? Like, he's clearly dead. He's clearly died. If I ever have a chance to own Charon in this game with a selector or something, because he's not a limited unit, like I will definitely, I'd definitely be interested. He's on a short list. Very cool character. If you do this one, no. Oh, we didn't do this one either. Whoops. I've been very slack. I've been reticent in my DTs. St. Pavlov Foundation Logistics Department. After reviewing your recent tasks, we've made the decision to formally hire you as our official messenger. This is Flutter Page, I think. Your first task would be to distribute mail and critical information to civilians near the front line. I don't know much about Flutter Page. From Z. With battle still raging all over, we would request that Miss Burniche perform a reading to see how the present situation will unfold. No matter the result, we believe that there can still be a peaceful future from this era. Okay, we do have Matilda. Any job, eh? How much you paying? She sounds like she's from like East London or something. Exactly where am I going? People look so happy whenever they see me. They gather around, waiting for messages I've been carrying, and then the smile as they open them up. Like those people I used to wake up for work. The grown-ups at the foundation call me a carrier pigeon. Guess that means it means it funny like, but I think it suits me. Eventually, one day I'll make it to that revelation. No worries, Kowalski. Thank you for being here. The Foundation once again returns to the outstanding talents of star investigator Matilda Burniche. But of course, a vision from the best, the most brilliant Matilda. Huh? There is nothing. No. It must be because the orbicularum is a bit cloudy. Zut! Let's try again. The eastern front is too far. I am afraid I cannot see much of anything yet. As for the western front, something odd seems to be happening within some hilltop fortress. Perhaps Manus Vindictae will appear there. It seems someone else's arcane skills are interfering. That is all I can see for now. What's going on here? Officials pour into Montpellier, gathering for the planned armistice. The soldiers at the front, digging into fresh deliveries of humanitarian supplies, are already celebrating, certain that the war will soon be over. Problem Akima? To Miss Wreck a letter. Oh God. We'd like to inquire about your novel. Our editorial team is once again honoured to receive your submission. We must say this new piece differs significantly from your past work, filled with sincere reflections on war and peace. We find it deeply thought-provoking. After the war ends, we hope that you'll visit us to discuss future publication. Oh, she's finally getting published. Bless her. It's a character with a Russian name, like actually with a Russian name. It's Cyrillic. Thanks. Like, Matilda is so French. You can't not. I submitted something. I don't recall. Could I have just been a short story I sent to Vertin? I just drafted an early novel concept. She literally can't help herself. Wanted her feedback. Did I send it to the wrong place? How? They actually liked my draft? Well, first drafts are always the best and the worst. Please forgive me. In any case, that's not a draft for a publication. So Recoleta sent her whole chapter, like, trying to be published. Just endlessly talking about her fucking novel. It was a nightmare. One thing up there. Karen arrives at the cemetery to meet with his old commander and our comrades in arms. Both of them know that this will be the last time. My dearest Colleen, I don't even know how to feel writing this. The front has gone quiet. Higher ups are about to sign an armistice. The war's ending. I should be coming home to you. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, that's so sad. There's a large amount of junk on the battlefield left from a recent encounter. Please head out and recover what you can. It may help us analyse the progression of the war, or at the very least, assess potential soil contamination. I have no idea who this is. Name Day. That is definitely a character that we have not encountered. White Rum, though. Oh, we could actually put White Rum in here, can't we? We have White Rum. Oh, I don't actually know how to switch anymore. It's fine. It's 5 seconds longer. This place reminds me of life before the Foundation. Back then the streets were filled with strangers. No one ever tried to connect. We just avoid glancing at each other and walk on. War feels a lot like that. Everyone's tense, dreading the day, worried that it might be their last. Their faces dull, anxious about tomorrow, tired and hungry. But in places like this, scrap and trash become useful. No need for fancy titles. What matters is the story they tell about what happened here. We have a little gold event. What once represented new beginnings now only heralds an end. Class 3 student. So this is the class that Caron was part of. Dietrich Becker died from shelling. Bathke Zimmerman died from shelling. Simon Miller was reported missing. Was confirmed dead. Miller's tag has been found. Friedrich Bauer died from machine gun fire. Finn Wagner died from infection. Elvin Newman died of trench fever. Felix Zimmerman died from shelling. Julian Kruger died from infection after being shot. Ben Becker died of unclear causes. Walter Schmidt died from shelling. Paul Howman. Eberhard Braun died the day before the war ended. Oh. So when Caron took him away, Eberhard Braun died? The war was meant to end on the 11th day of the 11th month, right? Just a year later than it would have. So that means he was dead for the whole of that sequence. He was already dead. And Caron was speaking with... That's why he was so different. That's harrowing. So Charon has some kind of affinity with the dead, right? And maybe dead himself? Ladislas hasn't spoken a word since news of the ceasefire reached their sanctuary. He's been kneeling at the altar for days, having eaten next to nothing. Always thin, he now looks more like a jagged stone obelisk than a man.
What am I to do, mon petit chou? You will not so much as touch the biscuits I baked for him. Never have I seen him in such a state.
The woman clasps her hands to her chest, worried, but helpless.
Ladislas.
She gently calls out to him.
The war has ended, not as he foretold. It may take some time ere he is able to free himself of his guilt. Cher Ladislas, keep thy heart in the Lord, for he shall forgive us no matter how great our missteps.
The good and pious woman stops herself from saying more. There's no line of reasoning sufficient to break him from his watch.
Marie, I beg thee do something. One way or another, we all must return to Rouen in the coming days.
She leaves without another word. Sentinel comes to Ladislas' side, but has no desire to interrupt his silent prayers. Her focus instead is on the statue of the crying girl.
Ladislas, you foretold that Agnes would return to herself come the end of the war.
She pulls out her handkerchief to softly clean the stone's unmoving face.
Yet she remains unchanged. Is there truly no way to revive our dear friend? Our family?
Once again, she receives only a humbling, guilt-ridden silence.
Marie?
She turns to the voice, finding it belongs to the woman who has become a regular visitor to her sanctuary. As usual, she brought food, this time some salami and dried cheese. After handing off the supplies, Marsha marches straight toward her.
What news from the front?
Some troops have already withdrawn. The rest will follow suit once the armistice is officially signed. Ladislas, he still won't eat?
Just leave him be.
She doesn't let Marsha dwell on the matter, returning to her work, dusting the statue.
If you don't mind me asking, is this statue real?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure how to put this into words properly. It's just that I've never seen her move.
Ah, now your words are clear.
She gathers her handkerchief, takes a deep breath, the cold, wet morning mist filling her lungs.
This is
Smash.
Agnes, a distant cousin of mine.
Which one?
We share
Okay,
a
either.
great-grandmother.
She places her hand on Agnes's stone knee. All of them.
We took residence together.
Especially
in
the
1914.
older gargoyle woman
Glen estate in the suburbs of
who was
Rouen,
baking cookies.
and in my rented apartment.
And Ladislas.
When the war broke out, I departed to join the army. Upon returning during my first leave, I found her in the cellar. It came to pass that, in my absence, she had turned herself to stone.
She can stay in this form as she pleases?
Only so long as her heart yet beats. Were she to turn to stone from within, she would be unable to restore her body to flesh. But Ladislas informed me of another possibility. He said Agnes's petrification was an extraordinary act of self-sacrifice, and that this sacrifice was also a prophecy. Gargoyles were not to coexist with this war. He said that a miracle would occur, that Agnes would be freed from her petrification. I thought it might have been true.
She glances towards Ladislas, still kneeling.
But I suppose it was not. Agnes has shown no signs of recovery.
There must be another way.
The gargoyle shakes her head, disheartened.
If only there were. If only I knew of one. But there is very little I know of our bloodline. While the young of my kin generally receive a traditional education from within the clan. My grandmother supported my decision to attend a secular school in my youth. I resided in a small rented apartment in Paris for some time, hoping to enroll at Lonsad. That was until the war broke out.
Sentinel forces herself to look at Marsha's eyes, into Marsha's eyes.
This war, well, you have seen the face of it. It takes but one shot to end a life.
Too much, Belly.
And this war has
Too
hurt
much.
millions. Friends, family, loved ones. I have lost far too many.
Marie.
Forget it. Tell me, have you yet time today?
What do you want to do?
Take a stroll. I've spent far too much time in the monastery.
You probably could, Bellicoat. After a long journey, they return to the field once soaked in blood.
A pilot?
Thanks, stream elements. The earlier conversation still lingers.
That's what I wanted to be.
Why?
Many knights joined the Air Force at the time. They believed the sky to be the only battlefield that still maintained at least some semblance of knightly chivalry. It had more than the ground at least. Crawling through mud and digging trenches.
I loathe airplanes. They're exceedingly difficult to withstand from the ground. And the engine noise.
She swallows her complaints, not wanting to sound bitter. Marsha extends her arm over to her friend's back.
Relax. You don't need to fight them anymore. In fact, I'd wager you'll come to like traveling by plane in time.
She turns to the sea of grass rippling in the wind.
Corpses that lay yonder. Did you see them earlier?
No. Perhaps Charon had already buried them.
Ha, most likely. He is an interesting fellow, if not strange.
Some good old-fashioned enemies to lovers, you know?
And kind
Tale as old as time.
Without him, you and I would certainly have fought again at the graveyard. Oh, that reminds me.
Suddenly, she bends down, rummaging in the roadside dirt.
What?
You threw a smoke grenade at me.
Hey!
They laugh as they race down the dirt road, feeling more like children than soldiers for the moment, however brief. They come to a halt before the windmill, its colossal gears interlocking and turning like the breath of a slumbering ancient giant. The slow creaking of the windmill becomes the only sound.
Marsha. Are you leaving?
No, I have plenty of free time today.
Not now. After the armistice. I know well that the Foundation has tasked you with keeping a watchful eye on me.
It's not exactly like that.
All is well. You may stay. So long as you do not lie. I shall even aid you should you require it. But do not attempt to persuade me to join the Foundation. I cannot abandon my family.
I know that. I'll be leaving after the armistice is officially signed.
It comes from the windmill.
It's the horse. It's Andrea.
Sounds like a horse to me.
A horse?
It's Charon's horse. They cautiously approach the windmill's entrance. Sentinel moves ahead of Marsha, turning her body sideways and hardens the stone to give a weighty push on the door.
Wow, what a beauty!
A horse indeed. What brings it here?
2 here, right? 3? Oh, did I do this one? Yeah, I did this one. Oh, and I did that one. Good on me. Pat on the back. The end of this war was not as foretold, and so the peace they had longed for is greeted with a great unease. I hope you'll pardon my unsolicited letter. I understand that you're a psychotherapist who uses arcane skills to treat patients. The front has many soldiers suffering from shell shock, and innocent civilians have been affected as well. I believe they need your help. Kakanya or Balloon Party? I do not know who Balloon Party is. I know who Kakanya is. What's everything up here? Did you hear that? The shelling outside has stopped. People are saying the nations have decided to sign an armistice. The war's ending. Ah, it's a miracle. My prayers were finally heard. Are we allowed to go home now? My kid's still waiting for me to come back. I can go back, right? It's safe now, isn't it? Wait, this has to be a trap for the military. They're spreading false armistice news to lure us out and draft us as reinforcements. It doesn't matter. I'm leaving anyway. There's no food left here. You get this one. Do we have this? Hold on. I thought we got something similar to this. War. We don't have war. Yeah, we can have war. I remember reading about a great war in the book that I borrowed from Marcus. Is this the war? It feels even crueler than what I've read. So many people trapped in the gloom with no path forward. The storm brings chaos, but war is a man-made disaster. If my treatment can help even a little, I'll gladly offer it. I swear I've seen that before, but I couldn't find it after a little quick search. People then as now nurtured dreams worth sharing. My dearest cousin Ladislas, how oft thou art in my prayers. I trust with all my heart that Italy hath already begun to feel as home unto thee. I'm told the folk there are warm of spirit and generous of hand. I can well believe, sorry, I was trying to figure out who it was that was writing this. I can well believe thou hast found many a kindly friend upon thy path. Marianne and I do prepare for a journey into Austria. Is this Agnes? Must be Agnes before she turns to stone, and our hearts are full of longing. For there, she used to speak in this very, very ancient kind of way. For there lieth, as thou hast spake so oft, the very heart of the new art. I yearn to lift mine eyes onto the golden tracery crowning the Secession building, whilst Marianne doth dream of wandering through the galleries and little shops of the Wiener Werkstatt. We have set our minds also upon the Karlskisch Fischer von Erlach's great Baroque church. They say its 19 stained glass windows shine as jewels, and its nave holdeth a majesty not soon forgotten. Should any sketches from our travels serve thy studies, it would delight me to send them forth. Our past words dwell yet within me. Marianne telleth me ever of the new age dawning, of electric light supplanting the gentle glow of candles, and of the darkness of our nights fading away. Yet, dear Ladislas, I still feel the nearness of the old ways. This age of machines hath left many unsettled and without refuge. Soon they shall crave a quiet place wherein to kneel and seek God's comfort and counsel. There do I call to mind thy words, and my heart is moved, that our prayers must rise above the clamour of industry, and so do I begin to dream, with thee in my thoughts, of a church for this new century, yet still a haven for the soul. Though our cousin smileth at such fancies, her words have sown new imaginings to me, and I have begun to set them down in drawings. Mayhap to raise such a place would take 10, even 15 years, yet it comforteth me to picture thee by my side when the time cometh, helping to bring our vision to life. Thou art ever in my thoughts, and ever in my prayers. With all my love, Agnes. April 2nd, 1914. That's not long after the war started, right? Hi, Fox. How you doing, sexy? Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Let me check my stamina a second. I didn't look at that. Yeah, it's almost capped. My bad. My bad. Should probably do our daily thing. At least do the Numa analysis.
The puppy wishes to come along.
How's it going today, Fox?
An adequate sample. A message from the stars.
Ah, the Langrisser X Fairy Tale epic crossover is here. I heard about that. Fairy Tale. That is a that is a things are winding down collab. I wonder how broken they are nowadays. Probably extremely.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So long lives this. And this
Who charts the star to crypt the cosmos?
I am doing okay, yeah, thank you. I had a bit of a disrupted stream today because I had an electrician around. I confirmed with them. Confirmed with the electrician. So the electrician was meant to come in this morning. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be late." And I was like, "Well, if you're after 12, like you can only really do anything if you don't shut off my power because obviously, like I can't allow that. Basically, I haven't had a working bathroom light for about 3 weeks because the fitting needed to be fixed, or we needed a new fitting basically." And so he was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, I won't trip the fuse or anything." Well, what would you imagine happened about an hour and a half into the stream? Who would ever guess what would have happened? So yeah, it was a bit stressful. And quite annoying, but no real harm done or anything. Good thing I've got fuse protectors on everything. Fucking hell. I didn't start reverse 99 until later because I was like, I bet my power is gonna go out. I bet my power is gonna die. He swore to me blindly. He was like, "There's no way I've already looked it over. There's no way that I would trip the fuse. There's no way, absolutely no way." And I was like, "Well, you are an expert. There's no way you'd trip the fuse. Not an expert professional electrician. There's no way." So a little bit frustrating. But what's done is done. It isn't that he trips it that bothers me, it's that he told me that he would take every care not to, and he would not trip it. He swore to me that he would not trip it. Because I wanted to just rearrange. I was like, it's fine, we can just do it on another day. And he was like, no, I definitely can do it today. So he clearly just didn't want to rearrange and was willing to say anything to do it. Just very, very annoying. I never trust tradesmen. I'd like to trust tradesmen, but I find it very hard to trust tradesmen because often tradesmen live very busy lives and have to do a lot of jobs, and they're not always 100% on the ball. And they often say things to get by that, aren't necessarily true, because they know once they're in, the job just needs to be done, and that's kind of it. It's hard finding good tradesmen. I know you're a tradesman as well, Fox. I'm not saying that you're a bad tradesman, but there are a lot of questionable tradesmen out there. That's why it's hard to find a good one, because you're people like you who are willing to trade for cattle, trade your services for cattle. Like, you're few and far between. Lots of people get screwed over. Yeah, absolutely. Realistically, this was a very minor thing. I just don't like being lied to. I really, really don't appreciate it. Whether it was arrogance or whether it was just outface saying what he needed to do so he could get in and get done. Like, either way, it just makes me very unhappy. You trade men with their consent, hopefully, Akuma? Hopefully! Akuma! I'll be right back just a second, sorry guys. Just to make sure things are alright downstairs. Back in a sec. Hi guys. Oh, and I'm all over the place today. I mean, it's so cold the last couple of days. Don't mind me. Hello, darlings. Oh shit, my headset. I knew I forgot something. Really sucks. Oh man. Fox was typing this and I went AFK in the middle of him typing it. I'm so sorry, Fox. I apologise. Using emotes on the phone to build pyramids is much, much easier than words. Any good mobile games? Nah, not a single one. What really sucks about this type of thing when tradespeople mess up, it's up to someone else to fix it and then basically win back the trust of the entire profession. Oh, absolutely no. I'm totally with you, Fox. I'm totally with you. I'm always very polite. Even when this guy fucked up earlier, I was very polite to him. I don't feel like there's any point in putting that kind of negative energy into the world with tradesmen, hospitality, whatever. I'm always extremely respectful and you know, polite to anyone. Like, I understand that mistakes happen and whatnot, and it wasn't going to change anything. It was only going to worsen the situation if I went like shouting and screaming to him. It's not like that was going to help anyone. I would never be like rude or impolite to someone like that unless they were very disrespectful to me. It's got screwed over by contractors, electricians, plumbers, and more, of course. Things to do to some people's homes, it's infuriating. Yeah, like we had builders here. We had a lot of renovations done. Basically, before a couple of years ago, all of like the house here, the walls, we just had no insulation whatsoever. The winters got so freezing that like I would just commonly get chilblains every single year. And of course for my dearest mama, who is a little bit older than myself, not too much, you know, a little bit older than myself. It's not something that was really tenable, like to be able to keep the house that way. And we had all sorts of crews coming in here, doing all sorts of things. One of them left a massive fuck off hole in our wall, like literally just in our wall. Took a very long time to get that fixed. But yeah, they just left a hole in our wall, like a massive hole in our wall. It wasn't even really that surprising either. It's just like subcontractors and that kind of thing. It's all very awkward. What's good? Games are heavy and kill your batteries. How about Crosscode? I hear that's a good game. Malik? Just rude to overpromise things like that. Yeah, absolutely. You can't believe they left it like that. Well, it's not your fault, Fox. I can believe it. I've seen worse. I've had a lot of contractors and that kind of thing in my time, like doing various work on either this house or next door or the other house we own up at Malabar. That's not going to make any sense to you. The other end of town. And like some of the stories I could tell you about things, like they're just horrendous. Like you gotta really be hands-on with people working, with tradesmen working, or they will just completely fuck everything up. You have to keep them under constant monitoring or have them answerable to someone else. And maybe it's just a thing in this kind of area, I don't know. But yeah, it's just awful here. I have a very, very kind and an excellent plumber friend. So thankfully we have that much covered. But for other stuff, it's always an absolute crapshoot, like trying to get anyone to do anything. We've even had, so the good plumber friend that we have, we've even had him recommend tradesmen from different professions, like that he usually works with, and they've come here and they fucked everything up because presumably they respect him a great deal and they don't respect us a great deal. One of those things. Maybe I'll see something different though. It's kind of the downside. What? Hey, wait, what was that? Hold on, let me. Sorry, Velma. Hey, Velma, by the way. Say the Spire is good. Say the Spire is good. Different account. What's up? What are you talking about? Sorry, Velma. Different account? What? You've got a different account on which game, Velma? Picked up enough trade skills to DIY everything but the boiler to avoid these situations. Learnt my lesson with the aforementioned plumber. I mean, that's very respectable if you could do that. I don't have enough brain to be able to learn these things. I've just always been awful at that kind of thing. I'm terrible with my hands. Except where it counts, hey!
Here, come on out. That's a good...
The horse seems to naturally gravitate toward the knight, drooping its head to brush up against her.
Oh my, Marie. Look at his beautiful coat. Not even the colonels have such handsome companions.
He seems to have taken a liking to you. Can you ride?
What sort of question is that, Marianne? You are talking to a knight.
Even without a saddle, she mounts the horse with ease.
Come on, take my hand. I'll give you a ride.
After a moment's hesitation, Sentinel takes the offered hand, finds herself on the horse's back as well.
This feels perfect for a gallop, but I'm worried you might fall.
Let me off then. Enjoy it yourself.
What fun would that be? Come on, just hold on tight. Giddy up!
Oh, BRB, thank you. Sorry.
Hey.
I got caught up on my old man rant.
I can't believe you don't know how to ride a horse, but I can teach you. Just think of them as oversized hunting dogs. I'll come find you after you move. How does that sound? Where will you be if you're not staying with your family?
Perhaps Paris? My mind is yet made. But wherever I am, I should like to open a clothing store.
Then you better choose a store name I'll recognize right away. No, you'll become so famous that it'll take no work to find you. Could you make a parade dress for me?
I have never before made such a dress, but I shall learn for you.
Wow! A parade dress tailor-made for me by a famous French fashion designer. It's like a dream come true.
This might be the first moment of true peace they felt since the war began. The horse grows tired. They dismount to let it roam and feed on the tall meadow grass.
What of you? How may I come into your contact? The Lord only knows where the Foundation will send you once this is ended.
You may be right. The fight against Manus Vindictae isn't over. But don't worry. I always find a way to get in touch with you.
I do not wish to judge your decision, but do all you can to stay alive, Marcia. Do not make a martyr of yourself.
Why the sudden sentimentality, Marie?
If all this, when all this comes to an end one day, I hope to see you again.
Me too.
I will pray for you. Though I am uncertain if my voice will be heard. I am nothing like Agnes. She is an angel descended from heaven. And I am.
The gargoyle keeps her eyes hidden in the shadow.
Never mind.
communicator's noise startles the nibbling horse. It lifts its head and bolts into the distance.
Ah, there he goes.
She picks up the device. Again, it's an anonymous caller.
Marsha, we need you on the front immediately. I've already sent you the coordinates. Bring the gargoyle if she's willing.
Who are you?
We'll meet soon enough.
Is there a website where I can check the Japanese voice actors for Daphne? I don't think so, Aratems. Maybe in the game files somewhere? General across most industries, the level of professionalism and skill has just fallen off. There's not enough people going into plumbing. For example, like for everyone that goes in, 7 leave because there are enough people to left to teach the skills that are not there. Yeah, I could definitely see that. More and more spiraling problems. And then of course you get amateurs. I know this is a problem my good friend deals with on a regular basis. Like you have a bunch of like desperados out there, you know, like pretending to be professionals when they're actually amateurs, when they haven't been properly trained, when they don't have the proper certificates and qualifications. And of course that doesn't really help push the idea that tradesmen are reliable and competent. Time to reskill into plumbing. I've been saying to people endlessly, like whenever someone asks nowadays, like what, because I'm at an age where like I talk to like friends' kids and things, right? Like, and they're like, what do you think I should do when I grow up? Because kids have no fucking idea what they're doing nowadays. They have, like, we've gone past the work the profession that you were born into phase, and we've gone past the live your dreams phase, and now we're in the what the fuck should I do with my life stage for kids, because like there are no hopes and dreams. They're already crushed when you're young, and you don't have any kind of calling because like hereditary professions, which is not really a thing anymore. So I'm always just like, please don't do anything with computers. Don't do anything where like AI is going to take over your job. Learn a functional trade skill and push it, and just get really good at it, and you will be comfortable, if not rich, and your job will always be secure. You just need to be good at what you're doing and get in with a reputable firm, and then eventually you can like branch out on your own. Things really suck for kids. Yep. You work with disabled people, your job is safe. I'm glad Aratems. No one's taken accountable either. Exactly, indeed. Please don't become a coder. Everyone wants to become a coder these days. Literally everyone. And I'm like, please don't become another coder. Like, the jobs are already getting taken. If you're going to be a coder, you better be damn good at it. You better be so unbelievably good at it. So unbelievably good at it, or you will not be able to find work. As it gets harder and harder and harder every year due to AI. Yeah, every kid I speak to, I swear, wants to be a coder. Like, everyone wants to be a coder. Like 10 years too late. With these XP passes, my ninja made 3 million XP. Nice! Huge. Huge. Oh, I think we need to do this, don't we? Get trained by a bank. Yep. That's good advice. 12 squad. We're here to, we've heard you've accepted Commissioner Iranai's mission to deliver a declaration of force. Before that, we'd like you to head to a windmill plane and discreetly locate a former knight. As a fellow knight, we trust you'll complete this task with ease. The Wolf Knight of the Foundation. This is Jay, apparently. I don't know anything about Jay. I don't know anything about... I know very little about Brimley either. We haven't met them in the story, but I looked into Brimley because he's a non-human character. A beautiful horse gallops across the meadow under the shadow of a windmill, carrying Marsha and Marianne on his back. A moment of fragile beauty away from the horrors of war. That's why Plain is so lovely. You never see this kind of view in the concrete jungle of High Street. Still, this terrain isn't ideal for motorcycles. Better find this lady knight quickly and head back. If I do get spotted, let's just hope she won't be startled by the gear that I'm wearing. Alright, formality's sake. May the peace be with us. Thank you, Ben. Also, code programmer, I will say that yes, it does pay well. You also need to be very good. Yeah, you need to be extremely good to get a job now, and it gets harder and harder every year. I know people who work in code, both people who have been laid off and people who are good enough that they have maintained their jobs and have seen like everyone around them being laid off. It's bad. Good indication of a toxic work environment, and they have more than 5. Why is that, Penguins?
Yes, Herr
Hey, peacefully.
The delegations have arrived in Montpellier. The armistice will be signed before dinner time. Understood? We will be sure to serve a simple but delicious dinner. And of course, all journalists granted entry will be carefully selected.
Mr. George hands up the phone dryly, and with full confidence before checking the ceasefire memorandum once again.
No problems so far.
He picks up a fountain pen and sketches out his signature over and over again. Each loop of the pen is taken with utmost seriousness, aware of the gravity it will soon hold. Also, voluntary redundancies have been a repeated thing with friends of mine who are involved in code that eventually sometimes lead to involuntary redundancies. Another impatient ring, and the tip of his pen slips, leaving the letter O in a rather unsightly shape. But the call isn't on his phone. It's the one on his assistant's desk. Which thankfully means it isn't his concern.
What are you waiting for, Friedrich? Pick up the phone already.
The assistant, buried in paperwork, fails to react to the ring.
Pick up the phone, you hear? Damn it. I still fail to understand why they would assign me a dev slot as an assistant. I'll have you fired the moment I set foot on the fatherland.
George stumps over to the assistant's desk to scold him. Jolting alert, the assistant grabs the receiver.
That's more like it.
To George's surprise, the assistant then immediately puts the receiver down.
That was an awful racket, sir.
How dare you?
The man checks his watch, paying no mind to his spirit. Oh, is this Storm Syndrome?
I have more pressing matters to attend to. Yes.
Or something.
It's about time.
He stands up, picks up the receiver again, and hangs it up once more, without a word. Or is this just a Manus infiltrator or something?
Explain yourself this instant.
Oh, I owe you no explanation, sir.
Who could that be?
Come in.
You!
My experience, companies with more than 5 interviews... Oh, sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying, Penguins. You were saying... I thought you were saying having more than 5 employees. But you were saying having more than 5 interviews. I'm with you. for a position, have an overzealous HR and middle management that breathe down your neck. Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. 5 interviews for a job is a lot. That's a lot of rings. All attempts to reach the investigators sent to Hill 299 have failed. Cress puts his communicator down, pauses, and tries again. This time calling Hound. But only Static replies.
No response either.
Cress watches the passing politicians with growing unease. They don't flinch under Cress's gaze. In fact, they don't seem to pay him any mind at all. Their limited time is devoted to the pressing matters of peace. Paravian exits a nearby building and makes his way to Krios.
Sir, a new batch of counter-arcanum devices has been deployed, as instructed.
Good. Any contact from Meryl in the past 3 hours?
No. She's probably still on the front. There's a lot of celebrating going on out there.
Chris tries the communicator once more, this time calling a different squad member. Static.
Something's not right.
A shot rings out like a thunderbolt on a cloudless day. Security forces rush into the streets, drawing any wandering delegates inside to safety. Steel-eyed veterans fan out, searching for the gunfire source.
What's the location? I saw them in that house. They're wearing black. I have to.
The young man begins a charge, only to be held back.
Here, Parabi. We need to get to the command post and inform all security staff to resume combat positions.
Yes, sir.
Foundation security regroups around the most heavily guarded buildings. Across the street, a man in jet black uniform exits George's makeshift office. As he walks into the open, he's flanked by soldiers covered in pitch black.
Finally, no more hiding. The moment of truth has arrived.
He raises a hand, and the soldiers around him stand at attention.
Leave a few of the Foundation lapdogs alive. I have something to say to those sanctimonious hypocrites. As for the rest, kill them all.
Good old Manus.
May the peace be with us.
Calculate simulates
My sword shot.
a message from the stars. An adequate sample.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Forgot to tell the lights for the trick-or-treaters start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I believe in you.
We don't really have a lot of trick-or-treaters here.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole. My sword shot.
Yeah, happy Halloween. Any pagans out there?
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
The ceasefire's signing descends into a bloody firefight.
Search every room. Leave no stone unturned.
Every few seconds, a heavy, soft thud echoes as something limp crashes to the ground from above. Foundation security offer what resistance they can, the counter-arcanum devices they've deployed, providing them with a moment's respite.
Oh, but keep that signing desk and the documents on it intact. It'll make for a great headline shot. Perfect for the front page of the papers. Now, bring her out.
Soldiers of Manus Musicto carry out their orders in wordless lockstep. Soon, bodies in white and black riddle the streets. Moments later, 2 soldiers march a hostage into the center of the empty street.
Quiet.
Once again, the assassin turned officer raises his hand and checks his watch.
Better late than never.
He strides forward as if he was participating in a triumphal parade. Stopping only a few short paces from the Foundation command post, so near that he can hear the flag fluttering in the wind.
All that endless searching, huh? Well, here we are. You finally caught us.
He spreads his arm wide like a showman, not like a snowman.
Ask, why must things end like this? Why must we kill one another? Do you want to know why? Because our pleas, our pain, our suffering were all ignored by you. Humans started this war, all these wars, and yet you hurled us, Arcanists, onto the front lines like cheap cannon fodder. You have created a world that despises us for our bloodlines and mocks us for our arcane skills. Yet you force us to use those very skills to fight the war machines you built. You humans have sown untold horrors in the name of conflicts created by your own hand. And still, you refuse us even a single scrap of bread in reward. These are the lessons history has taught us. A history of arcanist suffering that must end.
He draws a pistol from his waist and toys with it.
So when I heard that arcanists were uniting, marching under the banner of a formidable army, I caught a glimpse of hope. In fact, it shone like never before. Foundation lapdogs, human scum, mark my words. This war has only just begun. From this era onward, the unjust reign of humanity shall be overturned. All arcanists from every era shall march under the banner of Manus Vindictae until the ultimate, most glorious era arrives.
Happy Sentinel. The bullet rips through his temple. He's not wrong though, like, I kinda get it. I kinda get it. That was Enfield Link. You did some pulls peacefully. In Wizardry, you did some pulls. No. The rainy soldiers drop where they stand.
Who did that?
Lapdogs, eh?
Oh.
Couldn't come up with anything more original?
Stray Hound at last returns. He marches straight through to the command post, kicking the fallen Manus of Vindictae officer's corpse for good measure.
Command post's clear now.
The door swings open, security staff cautiously scanning for trouble. Chris stands inside, waiting.
You're late, Yemalai.
At least you're not dead.
Got the like Ocean's 11 music style playing. Yemalai balks. His voice, like his face, carries a permanent
Don't
smirk.
always have someone around to cover your ass, Chris.
As always, Chris finds it easier to simply sidestep his insubordination.
What have you found?
Long story short, we're a step behind the Manus. They've got an army, launching an assault on the front lines as we speak.
Hi, Sullivan!
We're talking about a force the size of a traditional brigade, possibly even two. They're hiding out beneath Hill 299, and every one of their soldiers is an arcanist.
Hill 299. Any news on Charles and Amanda?
He lets the swagger drop from his voice.
Yeah. They're both dead, but they did leave behind some critical info.
You got 25 pools? What, in Wizardry? I take it you're not talking about Wizardry still.
Turns out Manus Vindictae's built a colossal, full-fledged underground fortress inside Hill 299. That's where all these Manus troops have been coming from. The ones here in the safe zone and the ones sent to eliminate the human soldiers at the front.
Did you carry out the other order?
How are you today, Sullivan?
Yeah, I've sent a request for reinforcements and your frontline contingency plan to headquarters.
Spend my gems on reset since he's here. Yeah, I've full reset every day.
Towards the designated locations on the front. All except Meryl. I haven't been able to make contact with her.
It's about to reset, right? Cress nods, an understated gesture of approval. He says nothing about Meryl's radio silence, as if he had anticipated it all along.
You really gonna do this, huh? This so-called frontline contingency plan?
I don't think we have much choice.
How are we gonna deal with Hill 299? It came out of nowhere.
Every plan has its surprises. We'll deal with it. Follow me. We're going to the front lines. You can fill me in on the details on the way.
Oh, you guys must be talking about some kind of Enfield thing. There's like a pool thing on Enfield or something?
The lapdogs are barking
Ah!
again.
Our narrator's back.
Their masters remain quiet, for the most part. And you know why.
I'm glad you're having more fun, Sullivan.
But silence gives no orders.
I'm not sure that's true, penguins.
So the masters whistle. Just a pitch. No words. And so no words are heard. Only the baying of dogs.
What do you mean I know why?
Perhaps you've forgotten the words echoed in that cave, darling. Never mind. Forgetfulness can be a mercy, especially in this dogfight. If only these hounds would forget their training, then perhaps at last, the barking would stop.
How odd. Manus Vindicte forces strike the safe zone, turning the side of the armistice into one of violence and slaughter. Reading through the Xeno Cadet's report, it's clear that our current forces aren't enough to face Manus Vindicte. Though some commissioners are hesitant about deploying animal-based units in desperate times, they may be our only option for certain missions. To animal friends. Hey Chichona! The furry guy's AP, yeah. Hugo's a beast, Sullivan. Absolute monster. Someone once said that war is diplomacy at its worst. Shift from war to peace is never linear. It spirals, doubles back, filled with contradictions. It's a lot like how diplomacy works. Everyone's hoping for the armistice to be signed, but maybe once the war ends, new battles will start. Would you look at that? Who would have thought the Foundation would turn to squirrels and penguins in their time of need? What do you figure they want? A couple of tactical assault penguins guarding office doors? Or maybe they need a rodent to get the lowdown on classified intel? Heck, I just barely survived an Antarctic flood. I reckon I don't need any more crazy experiences before I turn 12. Hold on. Ain't nobody told me that the Foundation was offering unlimited peeled chestnuts, pine cones and vet services in return. Let me think on it. Getting those sick Enfield team. God, the idea of team events before the game is launched makes me feel ill. Rudolph was set about packing his things. Like many in the trenches, he doesn't have much, but his greatest treasure is a pile of manuscripts and notes. He lifts his head. A pale look glints behind his
What are you
glasses.
standing there for?
They're firing again.
So? Surely you're used to it by now.
The rumble of artillery had become so familiar to them that its return is barely noticed.
But isn't there supposed to be a ceasefire? I know it isn't official yet, but there's no point in firing now, is there?
Erich draws in a sharp breath. A low, ominous whistle follows. All at once, the quiet from the front erupts into fire and fury. The impact of the explosion shakes from the trench lines in unyielding waves, the blast spraying mud and earth in every direction.
Has everyone gone mad? These are out in Zeka. I thought they were supposed to be negotiating peace.
Oh no.
Why are we fighting again?
Rudolph sprawls out on the ground, trying to find his baggage. It's been scattered in the blast. Clothes, notes, and cans, buried in loose dirt, were carried off in the air.
No! Forget that rubbish! Get inside!
Erich forces the bespectacled soldier into the dugout and forces himself up to the parapet, peering over with his periscope.
Scheiße! Who in the hell is attacking us?
I don't know. They're not even wearing blue. They're all black.
Right. Are they wearing masks? Can they even see through them? The flank!
Scouts and messengers dash in every direction, letting everyone that can reach into the attack.
I don't know who or what they are, but they're coming from our flank!
A stray bullet shatters his periscope. He tosses the device down with a stream of curses. He grabs a messenger by the collar.
All men from the second company, assemble! Focus fire on enemies in black uniforms!
These poor guys. Oh, you get 5 units for this. That's interesting.
Looking for guidance from the asteroid.
They've been starting to use this more, the 5 unit thing.
Another expedition? Well, let's hop to it.
It's up to it.
This is what's been practiced countless times.
Competition first, burning second. It's in line.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Yeah, they've started using 5 units for more and more things. They were testing it in like the last chapter, I think.
This is all I could find. We've been caught off guard.
Snap out of it! Scheiße! Don't you see what we're dealing with here? Get to your positions, boys. Fire! You hear me? Fire! Send these Scheißkerle to hell!
Simulate calculation.
This is beautiful.
An accurate reading. See how they
I
oscillate.
salute you!
They said.
Boys! What's up, boys? The great YouTube war.
Ready? Smell it right outdoors.
Yeah, the wheel of flame.
Another victory for the animal.
Their first assault breaks against the renewed defences, but the black-clad soldiers seem numb to their losses. They advance in rigid order, stepping over the dead and dying.
They lost their minds? They just keep charging right into our gunfire.
Erich steps down from the parapet to relay orders. In every direction he sees his comrades lying wounded. Only yesterday they had begun to believe that their fight was over, but the rattling barrage has shattered their dreams. A new war has begun.
Looked a mist. What the hell is going on?
Rudolph hasn't reported back. Concerned, Erich begins to search the dim trenches for his friend, only to bump into a striking figure in a white uniform.
Are you the captain of the second company?
The man speaks with a gravity of command that Erich still has to find.
I am. You're with the Foundation?
Chris nods, articulating the battle at hand in an organized manner.
I am Kreis, the commander of the Foundation personnel stationed in Montpay. This is an emergency situation. Manus Vindicte invaded the safe zone. We neutralized the threat there, but now they're on a mission to kill every human soldier on the front lines.
Every human soldier? You mean including those on the other side?
Kickfoot is here, watch out. Terrible mod. He struggles to find sense in the words. Chris pats the soldier turned captain with a firm and steady grip.
If you're willing to give up this position, follow me.
I couldn't give less of a damn about positions, but where are we going?
In a nearby section of the trench.
Anyone still standing? Help me clear this bunker.
The field medic arrives in sync with the rest of the Foundation's team.
Doktor, mein Bruder! Ist verwundet! Bitte!
Bring ihn zu mir.
The soldier hauls his wounded comrade to the makeshift aid station. The man's leg, hands limp, soaked in dark red blood.
Easy. Put him down here. I'll patch him up. Have you seen any other Foundation personnel?
I think I saw one. A redhead.
Good. Go tell him we need medical supplies. They should have brought plenty from Montpay.
Right away.
Next to them, another soldier clutches his thigh, gasping for breath. Only a moment passes before yet another man is carried in. Marsha makes a brief inspection and returns to the soldier with an injured thigh.
I'll stop the bleeding first.
What about him?
He's dead. Now, relax and try to stay with me.
He's dead? No!
Himmelhilf! It's over! I'm dead! I'm dead!
No, you're not. Not today, anyway.
His vision blurs. For a moment he thinks he sees a soldier in grey and blue uniform.
Is that...
Then he blacks out.
Update? Have you located Kreas?
He's somewhere in the trench. A soldier spotted him.
The man soon appears before them. With solemn deference. He nods to the sniper he once pursued.
I didn't expect to run into...
Save the pleasantries.
The response is blunt.
Marsha made known to me the situation. The Foundation ought to have a sharp plan, having requested me to join her. Speak then. What would you have me do?
Chris adjusts his tone to match.
The frontline soldiers have little experience fighting enemies with arcane skills. If they stay here, it's only a matter of time until they fall to the Manus. I'm going to move them to a safer strategic position. However, enemy forces on Hill 299 have us pinned down in the trenches. Manus Vindicte has turned it into an underground fortress, housing an estimated 10,000 troops. They've even positioned artillery on the hillside. Retreating under that kind of fire would be a death sentence.
Eliminate the threat from Hill 299. Then withdraw the troops from the front. This is the Foundation's plan?
Not the Foundation's plan. Not yet, at least.
An icy restraint condenses in the man's eager eyes.
This is my course of action.
How do you intend to do this? Even with an army of 100,000 at your command, to take a fortified high ground under artillery fire is no surety.
I know. That's why I need your help.
Thanks, Luan Radley. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Chris stands solemn and sure, though he knows how absurd his request sounds.
Such an act is to walk into the valley of the shadow of death. What difference would be made if I lent my aid or withheld it?
If I recall correctly, gargoyles are insusceptible to poison gas.
That's correct. So,
so we may be able to take a subtler approach. Please, come with me. My subordinate will give you the details.
Guess the war's not quite over yet then. We are so close to JJ. I'm on the other side of the screen. I'm so far away from you. So far away, we wait for the day. Boom, boom, boom. I don't remember the lyrics. Good old Dragon Force. A recent report of Manus Vindicto. Reports continue to arrive from across the globe concerning arcanists operating under Manus Vindicto. A complete list of names and locations can be found in the attached appendix. I can't keep going. I would have if I could remember the words. These individuals have been gathering in coordinated cells. Their training evident. Given the efficiency and precision of their attacks against human military forces, it's no longer accurate to call them merely an organisation. They are, in effect, an army. Each morning I open what feels like 10,000 urgent messages clamouring for my attention, with still more pleas for reinforcements. Our office has been working without pause. Fatigue has dulled even my anger. Nothing surprises me anymore, not even reports of skirmishes between warlords in the Eastern Territories. At times, I'm tempted to reply that we needn't fret, east or west. It makes little difference. The entire world is sliding into chaos. The contingency plan, drafted by Kreis, has now been submitted to the committee for review. It addresses the escalating threat posed by Manus Vindicto. Should they succeed in building a large-scale regular force, or if the attacks continue to spread disorder, the proposal urges the Foundation to form its own standing military rather than rely on Xeno. Kreis sets forth what he claims is the most efficient approach, recruiting and reorganising both human and arcanist soldiers already at the front. This is madness. Does he intend to make the Foundation a rival to every government on Earth? An entity viewed with still deeper suspicion? Kreis has always been radical, but war elevates such voices. He shows no concern for how the world might react, arguing instead that we live in an age that the storm could erase at any moment. So we are not obliged to heed their protests. Only recently would such words have been unthinkable. His position is plain. If Manus Vindicto declares open war, governments will have no choice but to align with the Foundation. Yet should we follow his plan, we begin the most perilous of games. That's like an incredible power shift, the idea that every country would be expected to funnel resources into the Foundation so that they could fight Manus. It's like a political situation in itself. Manus forces launch their assault. Human soldiers unequipped to face arcane skills buckle under their relentless attack. Thankfully, 12 Squad's captain already seems to have a plan. Due to the influence of Arcanum from Manus Vindicto's forces, a peculiar fungus has sprouted near Hill 299 along the western front. Researchers are en route. Please be prepared to receive new samples. A wrecker of Laplace. I don't know who this would be. Oh, this is Medicine Pocket or Mesmer Jr. apparently. Yeah, through the fire and flames. An Arcanum. Affected fungal strain? Sounds fun. I need a full setup. Iron stands. Petri dishes. Distiller. Temperature controlled bath. And a whole room to fit it all in. But where can I get one? Oh, Adler's old room is still empty. Perfect. From now on, that's my lab. Approval? I just approved it. The best kind of approval. I believe this is 22 parts long. I believe. I believe. They race through the mud and debris.
How much longer?
About 10 more minutes at this pace. Maybe less if there's no interruptions.
What an optimist.
There isn't anything more to say. They just keep moving. Until they leave the trench behind.
Take cover.
They dive into a shell crater. A bullet skips off the lip of the earth in front of them, kicking up wet clods of dirt.
Pin them down.
Thank you, Marshmallow. Your licks are much appreciated.
Simulate hostile.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Decrypt the cosmos. See how they oscillate.
Fox! Fox! Marshmallow! Fox!
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole. Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing.
You called, sir? You called, sir? It's just funny watching you guys like emote a million times. It's like Fox, Marshmallow, Fox, Marsh. Going to try the 11-7 test for Petite Planet. I have never heard of that. What is it? Petite Planet. Petite Planet. Searing hot shell casing ejects from the chamber.
Threat neutralized.
Hoyoverse. Probably not. I doubt it. Petite Planet. What is it? Oh, it's Animal Crossing style. I don't think so. Hoyo's Animal Crossing. Yeah, just not my thing. I really don't care for that kind of game. Are you excited for it, Razad? Sorry. Reza. Reza de Milo. Reza de Milo? Reza de Milo? Or Reza de Milo? I should really know this by now. Reza, right. You love building. I unfortunately don't. I'm the opposite. I absolutely detest it. But I hope you have a real blast with it. I've known Reza for a while. I should really... I don't know why I always read her name as Rezad. I always read like Rezad Emilo for some reason.
Nice shot. Right.
Yamalau veers off to the side and drops into a stretch of abandoned trench. Sentinel follows close behind. Stand before a sealed underground bunker. Yamalai stops at a short distance from the entrance, pulling from his coat a bundle of explosives and hastily drawn map.
Take these.
Without a word, she takes the key items from the suicide mission.
I'm surprised you agreed to this.
I have my reasons.
Sure. Let's go over the plan one more time. 2 of our investigators discovered a number of tunnels running under Hill 299.
I might try Honkai Nexus Anima,
directly to the Manus' ammunition depot.
if and when that ever comes out, if it's not completely cancelled by litigation. But it'll be mostly out of curiosity, I think. I have a feeling that game will not actually be that good. It's just a bit different.
After the war broke out, the Manus sealed all accessible tunnels with poison gas. Judging by the bodies I found earlier, this gas can penetrate all existing gas masks. On the bright side, that means there aren't many guards in the tunnels. At least, that's what we think. Your goal is simple. Reach the ammunition depot, detonate the explosives, and destroy the fortress. After that, the Foundation will evacuate the soldiers.
Or Oti Reza. Part of my name, so he sounds like Teresa. Oh, Teresa. Or Teresa. So Teresa. That's a odd name in English because it's pronounced in like 4 different ways. Teresa, Teresa, Theresa. So like, I always have no idea how that's actually pronounced. Teresa is your name. Ah, Teresa. Thank you so much. I feel really bad like mispronouncing people's name. Is that how it's pronounced? Teresa? Oh, it's not your fault, it's my fault. I should have asked before. I hope you have really loads of fun on Petite Planet. I hope it's everything you want it to be. I imagine it's Hoyo, so like it'll probably be very high production value, very accessible. Probably quite fun. Certainly for the start.
Good to know the Foundation's investigation bore some fruit.
Bill 299's so conspicuous that everyone just unconsciously overlooked it.
Just not Dorothy. I mean, that's quite a stretch. It's American pronunciation. Is it Doreza? Dorisa? I actually have no idea. Let me look it up. How is that pronounced in American? Teresa? Teresa? Let's see. Hey, shit. Dorisa? Is that it? Ah, yeah, Dorisa. Good old Google. Although Google did come up with Desiree, which is similar to Dorisa. Dorisa, yeah? Dorisa or Dorisa? Damn, names are hard. Dorisa. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I apologize.
I'm prepared.
Dorisa. I will do my very best, my level best to remember.
Alright. Good luck.
The man offers a wave. I know 3 Teresas and Teresas, and in real life, that all of their names, they like them pronounced in different ways. More Americans say it wrong than foreigners. I'm not surprised by that. Dorisa, or Dorisa. Whether the S is hard or the S is soft. Violet red mist billows out. She furrows her brow and takes a cautious sniff. Thankfully, as before, it has no effect on her. Yet from within, she can hear something dragging. Sentinel holds position at the door, waiting as the shadow shuffles into view. Oh, it's Charon. The grim figure emerges from the toxic mist. I'm not surprised that Charon is not affected by this either.
What are you doing here?
Charon drags a corpse out of the shelter and halts outside.
One war ends, and another begins. More lives will be claimed by their own kind. I am simply doing what I always do.
You knew of this tunnel.
You did hear red mist, yep.
Tunnel. I know nothing of it.
Fox knows you in real life.
A cloud of death hanging above this place. That is what led me here.
I wish I knew Fox in real life. A reliable tradesman. She knows better than to suspect him.
Cloud of death.
I know 4 elements.
An ambiguous omen.
An omen.
Charon's on screen as well. Yeah, Charon's on screen. They're talking about red mist.
Who will this cloud of death fall upon?
Death is impartial. It doesn't decide who will live and who will die.
But I can.
She breathes in the toxic air without concern.
I suggest you leave. Should this cloud not fall upon me, an explosion will soon obliterate Hill 299.
Do you intend to claim the lives of all the Manus Vindictae troops here?
Do you intend to stop me?
He broods for a moment as a silent war is waged behind his mask.
I should leave. Time is pressing.
Charon is such an interesting character. I really want to know more about him. I feel like we're not going to get told though. But as she turns, Charon's voice breaks through with sudden clarity.
I do not wish for such carnage to occur. Yet I am powerless to prevent it. But before you go, a word of warning. The war you've been fighting is, in fact, over. What lies before you is a conflict all its own, a much harsher path. You still have a chance to turn away from this and relieve yourself of the burdens placed upon you.
In view of the sufferers of this war, my burden is light. Harsh or not, I shall not waver from the path I have chosen.
You first set foot on the battlefield 5 years ago. What makes today different from that day?
I now know the true cause of the conflict, and I have seen the face of the true enemy. If I must sin to fulfill my sacrifice, then so be it.
Your willingness to suffer, your passion for sacrifice, it is beyond me. Perhaps you possess a wisdom beyond my comprehension. Yet, still, I feel a deep sadness for you. I am in no position to stop you from walking through the gates of hell.
Side turns. Have virtual removal combat from the game and only focus on the Factorio game mode. That is one surefire way to make the game even worse for me. Even less to my taste. Guys, do you ever have dreams where you keep thinking, did that really happen or was it a dream? I had one of those the other night. Lucid dreaming. Not really so much. I don't dream that often. I don't remember my dreams very often anymore. And maybe in like the first few moments when you wake up. I don't even really get like that anymore. You had too many dreams where you have conversations on Discord that never happen. That must be very off-putting. Like very disconcerting. Dreaming up Discord conversations. Rimu Ari, thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate that. So kind of you. Thank you. 7 months now. That's so long. Thank you. Really, really kind, and it makes a lot of difference to me. Thanks. How long have I played Reverse 99? 2 months, I believe. I just got my 60 days of playing Reverse 99. Karen emerges from the underground passage. He makes no attempt to stop Sentinel, but he laments as she proceeds that these are the gates of hell. Oh, 1 second, let me do the dispatch thing. The fungus found near Hill 299 seems to share arcane properties with the black algae previously discovered in Antarctica. Oh yeah, I forgot about that stuff. Please proceed with caution as you collect samples. Here's the real Nick Bottom. I don't think I know either of those characters. Oh, actually, I know who Nick Bottom is because we got to play as him for a little while in one of the tutorials. He's the he's like a donkey man. I don't know why he's a donkey man. I don't know anything to do with his story. Maybe you should uninstall Discord. It's the only safe way for Elemental. If you keep dreaming of something, you should just cut it out of your life. Just hope it isn't like your significant other or something. Were they really dreams when people on your Discord know your deep dark secrets? You're just getting gaslit by your entire Discord. Karen emerges from the underground passage. He makes no sense. Yep, sure. The air is really humid and the soil's damp too. Under these conditions, mycelium grows faster. It looks like I can find a lot of the species mentioned in the report, but it hasn't rained recently. Why is the environment like this? Could it really be from arcane interference? If so, is this a side effect of the incantation? Ugh, no time to space out. This place is still dangerous. Best to finish quickly. Medicine Pocket is waiting on my samples. I think we are closing towards the end here. Deep underground, darkness reigns. First, she travels through the cramped, unlit dirt tunnels until she reaches a poured concrete doorframe. Its cold echo tells her she's entered a wider space.
Le peuple qui marchait dans les ténèbres a vu une grande lumière. Ceux qui habitaient le pays de l'ombre de la mort. Sur...
She taps into the power of her ancient bloodline, her eyes adjusting rapidly to the pitch black, and she finds no comfort in seeing what surrounds her. Dark and viscous substances flow through the walls of the tunnel like an endless mass of writhing insects. In their trance, they form some kind of unrecognizable symbols, shifting back and forth into chaotic shapes. But she has seen far more sinister abysses in her time.
The fortress's center ought to be closer to the peak. But this path appears to be extending downward.
She unrolls the map and reads the included intel.
The Foundation's map says this is the route.
Plumes of gas tumble with the intruder's movements, stinging her nostrils.
The stench of rotting hay. Not garlic or onion either. This is a new kind of poison gas. Still, it has no effect on me.
Where art thou?
It's Agnes, right?
Agnes.
An ethereal voice drifts down.
Dost thou hear me, Marie? I hear it not from thee.
You hear me not?
She looks up, seeing nothing but the vaulted ceiling. Agnes's voice is like a biting acid in her
Where
ears.
hast thou gone, Marie? I sense thou art somewhere deep below the earth, surrounded by that which I cannot clearly see.
Bodies lay scattered around me, Agnes. Many of them. They're Manus soldiers. It appears they attempted to flee through this tunnel but an hour ago.
She steps over debris.
Their superior blocked their way and loosed upon them this poison gas, killing his own men.
Bodies stare up at her from unblinking eyes.
What kind of enemy am I soon to face, Agnes?
Art thou afraid? Thou must have spoken much, Marie. I shall not leave thee. I am listening. Only I yet hear not thy voice. Dost thou recall the day we hid together in the catacombs of the manor? Thou said unto me, thou feared not the ghostly tales thy grandmother once spake. Thou saidst thou were a devil more terrifying than any tale. But on that night thy breath did tremble. Thou wert afraid.
She halts at the descending stairway.
That was not the thing of which I was afraid, Agnes.
Once again, she realizes her words cannot reach beyond the heavy rock above. In the depths of that pitch-black void, something waits, stretching out its sharp, black claws.
I worry for thee, Marie. The path that thou dost walk holdeth no light. I can feel thee growing ever more distant from me. Whatsoever it is, whatever thou dost wish to do, I know thou art determined to see it to its end. But I pray thee, make haste and come unto us soon. Wilt thou? Jusqu'à ce moment-là, je prierai pour ton âme.
Waves of cold stone scrape over her skin as she readies herself for battle. Then begins her journey down. In a brief lull between volleys, Yemalai returns to the trenches. Fox has been modding for a little while now, yeah, Remy. I trust Fox a lot. But she was speaking Russian. I thought it was English. Sentinel? She was speaking... she spoke some French, Remy. But she was mostly speaking English, I think. Actually won the Wizardry Dungeon Crawl Share a Screenshot event. Congrats, D-Name Guy! Well done! Yeah, it was French. It's a little trouble to find the commander in the sea of grey uniforms.
To summarize, your troops must stay in place for the time being. We made contact with the other side. They'll cooperate with you to create a fire network against the enemy.
Let's hope they do cooperate.
Manus Vindictae has waged war against all humankind. We must work together if we're to get through this.
Erich knocks his helmet with frustration as he leaves, chafing against his orders, burdened with the lives placed in his care, wishing now, more than ever, that he was just a soldier again. Yermolai steps forward.
So, you're the commander too now, huh?
All I did was convince them to work with the Foundation.
But you don't represent the Foundation. Not without proper authorization for your plan.
The soldiers are desperate. I won't hesitate to do what I must to restore their home. What's the status on your mission?
The gargoyle's en route to the target location as we speak. Conservative estimates that she'll take another hour to get there.
Han's voice comes out low and hoarse.
But who knows what she'll come up against. She might not make it.
Unusual for you to show compassion in such a moment.
It just brings back unpleasant memories. You know what I'm talking about, Chris.
That wolfish grin returns to Hound's face, and Chris ignores it once more.
Then we'll wait one more hour. The Foundation's reinforcements will likely have arrived by then. Should it come to it, we will regroup and consider our next steps with them.
Huh. If there really are reinforcements, that is.
They're launching a second offensive! Hold your ground!
Oh, I just realised. Those guys use the same, so cute! It's fine, mate. Sorry I wasn't here in a while. It's fine, Remy. Don't worry about it. You never have to be here. Just enjoy your company when you are here. There's no pressure. You don't have to apologise. She's always during a stream. It's all good. I'm sorry you had to quit due to muscle injuries. I hope everything is alright with you. I'm really sorry to hear that you have suffered muscle injuries. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
Ready? Ready?
2-month recovery. What did you strain and how? That's awful. I'm really sorry to hear that.
The other, when both are one with the river.
That mate, oh boy. Charred earth splinters in the air, falling like black snow over the battlefield. The soldiers reel from another shockwave. Scattered across the trenches, they grip their weapons tight, certain only of the coming battle. His index finger taps his rifle's receiver with anticipation. He pulls out his communicator again and waits.
Finally.
The name Iranai appears on the screen.
Chris, are you still on the front?
Yes, Mr. Iranai. But I don't think we can hold out much longer. Has the committee reached a decision?
Not yet. The debate is still ongoing. The Doves find your frontline contingency plan absurd. They disapprove of the political risks involved in taking control of various nations' armies. But I personally find it feasible. Just to be sure, do you have a clear understanding of your ultimate goal?
He takes a deep, silent breath.
This war between Manus Vindictae and the Foundation will only end once one of the two parties is completely destroyed. And I refuse to let it be the Foundation. If we're to prevail, the Foundation cannot rely on Xeno alone. We need more capable soldiers. Soldiers like these on the front lines. With the proper arrangements, we may be able to recruit them to our cause. We'd have a whole new army to fight Manus Vindictae.
But even if you manage to bring them all, say 100,000 soldiers on board, it still won't be enough to sustain modern warfare.
This is about the bigger strategic picture, not just a single recruitment effort. I'm suggesting that the Foundation start canvassing all human armies, especially those under attack by the Manus.
Bigger strategic picture. What about the governments behind these armies? Have you considered how they might react?
It's about time they realize that the Foundation is their only hope. The last bastion for humanity to unite against their
Oh,
shared
that sounds
enemy.
horrible, Rumi. I'm sorry about that.
The Foundation cannot take responsibility for all the lives in this era or in any other.
I hope the
storm is a
healing
mere
progress
inevitability,
is
and so
simple
too is the
and
loss of many.
clean.
Once it does come, the Manus won't hesitate to drag war into that new era, into any new era. It's time the Foundation took action and built an army capable of crossing the storm.
The politician on the other end falls into a long silence.
Enact your plan, Kratos. As long as you're successful on your end, I will deal with the political obstacles in your way.
Call is cut. Kratos exhales.
What next, sir?
The young soldier watches Kratos, waiting for orders with a dutiful stare. He casts a look through Hill 299. Manus Vindicte's stronghold bristles with flashes of gunfire, yet to him it looks as if they were a slumbering beast.
We stand our ground for an hour.
Good old human regeneration. Sentinel proceeds deeper into the underground fortress. Above ground, the captain of the 12 squad scans the battlefield, looking for some kind of turning point. In Petra, manpower on the front lines is stretched thin. We need all hands to support present operations and stop Manus Vindicte's schemes. Also, an outstanding payment needs to be delivered. Please handle it en route to the front. Who's this guest teacher? Oh, Miss Moissin. Of course. Given my current role, this task shouldn't fall to me. Still, I understand the Foundation's predicament. My capabilities are quite limited at times like this, but a blessing in disguise, as they say. If I'm to act as a courier, this won't be too hard. And who knows, maybe I'll find some rare Western European porcelain on the way. I think this might be the last stage in this chapter. Though Agnes's voice has vanished, the sharp ringing in her ears remains.
What's that sound?
She casts more attention in the direction of the source of the sound, and the darkness is sliced like a curtain. A shadow that shouldn't be there is lurking behind a piece of wreckage. He lies prone, using bloodied fingers to scrawl erratic symbols across the ground. As the intruder draws near, he slowly raises his head.
Oh, it's you.
You murderer! You murdered me! You murdered Colton! You murdered Eugen too!
How's he still alive?
You devil! You murderous demon!
I have no qualms in doing so again.
Thick, congealed black blood spreads across the ground.
Pathetic illusions. Incoming attack. From behind. From the right. From below. Right before me.
Creepy. Petrified claws clamp down on the soft neck with precision, pulling him up into midair, his hands clawing against the chokehold.
Let me go! Please!
She uses a grip, if only for the length of her breath. Yet the soldier seizes the moment for all it's worth, drawing a blade from his belt. She arrives at the land where the flower of death blooms. Corpses are strewn across the ground. A figure waits at the far end.
How many have you killed? Do you even keep count? Remember, they were all arcanists, like you.
Races of no matter.
So the killer does the killing, and the dead have no say at all. I like it.
A bullet rips through the officer's heart. A simple, blunt retort. She stepped forward, only to find the figure standing before her once again.
Haven't had enough?
Be gone. One day I shall personally deliver you to the fires of hell where you belong.
Oh, it sounds like you know who I am.
Do not think me deceived by your disguise. I am well aware that your taint has long been tangled in the blood of my family. Demon. Ladislas.
Her devout cousin appears in the midst of this strange hell.
Dear cousin, I bring thee a final warning. Thou art but a step away from utter corruption. Thou hast killed many in the years past, and now thou dost stand at the edge of the abyss. Hast thou not understood the suffering endured by our fallen ancestors? Their conscience crumbled, their faith shattered, leaving naught but an insatiable thirst for blood. It paineth me to see thee walk that same wretched path.
The demon stands to the side with unhinged politesse, waiting until Ladislas has finished speaking before speaking again. Oh!
Don't blame me. I did nothing to entice her.
His voice no longer seems to come from the body before her, but from some faraway place in the darkened sky.
Made this choice herself. Her hands have long been soaked in blood. And yet, she has never been troubled by that so-called guilt of yours. I've come to adore her for that.
Perhaps it is true that this path of carnage shall save many lives, but why? I pray must it be thee who walkest it? Our blood beareth an impurity like no other. To kill so many is to will thyself to the bottom of the abyss, never to return. The 10,000 thou art soon to kill. Consider, I pray, how many among them are innocent victims of deception and coercion. The weight of so many lives shall weigh upon thee in far greater measure than any sin thou hast yet borne. What good shall it profit thee to gain the whole world, yet forfeit thy soul?
Did I hear that right? Are you also calculating the lives that is lost?
Speak no more of thy filthy words.
Oh, you silly, stubborn child.
The demon approaches Ladislas with sharp, graceful steps.
What art thou, O wicked demon?
His throat is seized in both hands.
Thou, Marie!
The demon releases its grip. Ladislas's body collapses among the other corpses. Sentinel watches the scene with a probing gaze.
I silenced the noisy fool for you, Marianne.
Such pantomime shall not move me. This Ladislas was not but an echo lingering in my mind. An illusion.
But I'm not. I am your very nature. The core of your being.
The ground shakes, and their bloody silence is shattered. The demon makes way for her, casting a grim smile at the gargoyle before turning its head to look around. So it sounds in like in the Rest 99 mythos, like gargoyles go mad as they kill more people, as they draw more blood, and it's cumulative. They like lose themselves eventually. As an army rumbles into view. I'm guessing the demon is like some kind of analogous creature of that metaphor for that. The strange sound of engines grows clearer as the armoured vanguard grinds over mangled corpses. Quite on time for CCN. Playing for like 6 hours daily. I've been pretty addicted to CCN, Rumi. The demon turns its back to Sentinel.
What a shame. They don't stand a chance against our ferocity. Do they, Maya?
She grips her gun, neither joining the demon nor turning away. I had to take my head, like I had to move my headset off my ear then because of the bass kind of kicking in, the beat kicking in. I was like, where's that clicking coming from? She presses a kiss to the cold receiver.
I have seen
Just the music ramping up.
themselves in service of the devil. The land they trod upon yielded only bitter, cursed fruit. But the hour for repentance has long since passed.
Come with me.
Then the Lord rains upon them, brimstone and fire.
Let's kill them all together.
I don't think we should kill them all. I don't think that's right. I don't think we should do that.
Another expedition? Well, let's hop to it.
Get in line. Attends-moi.
It's a big old tank. They auto this? Maybe. Didn't give them a heal.
Shut your mouth. A tank. Here.
Look at you, Maya. So tiny and pitiful on the face of that monster. Will you make it up this time? Or will you crumble?
Cease your endless words.
Simulate.
Let's make a scene.
Who charts the stars'
God's
orbit?
grace.
2 5-stars to begin a roll. Congrats! That's huge. Well done. Hope you're having a blast with it.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I'm sure the Sentinel will hit harder than the rest of our team, no doubt.
They have backup.
They said.
There's one more enemy.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
The smell of the great outdoors.
Now is the time for repentance. A short hit. Don't waste your time.
I think there's a Sentinel's counter-attacks from her stance. I haven't seen her ultimate yet. No AP rounds.
Not again.
Let's make a scene.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
That's kind of goofy.
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
Great job, Sentinel.
Marsha?
Marsha stands beneath a windmill, a black warhorse pacing idly in the grass.
I don't think I'll ever forget this windmill. The calm of this field. Can't believe I didn't appreciate how peaceful this place was. The first time I came here.
She closes her eyes and breathes in the sweet scent of the meadow.
Perhaps it's because the land was quiet, just like our lives once were. And back then, we thought everything would be peaceful again once the war was over.
I'm sorry.
Why? There's no need to apologize.
I was nigh on killing you. No. In a way, I did kill you. Just as I've killed so many others.
It's not our fault. None of this is.
You may have granted me your forgiveness, but those who have forever lost their lives due to my actions, I shall never have the chance nor the right to earn theirs.
We didn't start this war, yet we have had to bear the brunt of the pain it has caused. If all the sins of war are laid at our feet, where is the fairness in that? No, I refuse to accept it.
Masha seethes at injustice.
Marie, perhaps when peace finally comes.
A gust carries her voice away. The wind howls, and in it she hears the creaking of the old windmill. Sentinel walks along the path, wanting to stand closer to her, until the scene is torn apart by gunfire.
Masha!
Die!
Wreckage is strewn over the no man's land. The last of the assembled force falls with a gurgling scream that ushers in the silence of death. The demon and the gargoyle stand side by side, looking over the destruction.
Pools of blood, the piled corpses that lingering echoes of the dead, their whimpering, desperate cries. How long has it been since I last witnessed such a beautifully gruesome massacre? The ancient bloodlust within you truly has awakened. You slaughtered every last one of them. Well done. Now, hand me the explosives. It's time to end them all.
The demon holds out his hands, asking for the weapon that will take the lives of 10,000 men.
Get thee behind me, demon.
I won't force you. The choice is still yours. So, which will it be? The weight of 10,000 lives, or one that is 10 times harder to bear? Well, their blood will be on your hands, that's for certain. But the responsibility won't rest on you alone. Your soon-to-be blood-soaked hands have been forced. These are the only choices you have left.
The gargoyle removes the bundle of heavy explosives and grasps them as tightly as if they were prayer beads.
I am powerless to cleanse the filth that muddies my blood. Just as I am powerless to erase the sins I have already borne. I have descended to the depths of hell. I know that. And this ancient darkness has already taken root in my soul. But if sacrificing one can save 10, if sacrificing 10,000 can save 100,000, if someone must make that impossible choice, then I am willing to bear that sin.
She hands the explosive over to the demon.
That's the spirit. From now on, we will walk together, side by side. A greater power as one.
Before he can say anything, the bayonet stabs through his body. Sentinel pulls out her bayonet and pushes the demon away, who staggers further back.
You are fascinating, Mariam. You know this won't harm me. So why did you do it?
She lets out a heavy, laboured breath.
Look upon me, demon. I am not like my ancestors, to be led astray by the thirst for blood and your honeyed words. Whatever choice I make of my own free will. I will not let your taint spread within my soul. Yet still, your power shall be mine to command.
The figure vanishes, yet she can still feel the demon cackle madly from the depths of hell. It seems bad that we're connecting right now. That's probably not great for us. Oh. We're good. Oh, no we're not. Who knows? Disconnected, reconnect? Yeah. I'd love to reconnect, thank you. Confirm. Sure it'll be fine in a second. Just checking I didn't miss anything.
Truly are a genius, Mariam. A ruthless killer, a greedy devil, and my most worthy child. Join me, let us reign together in hell.
Agnes, quand j'étais jeune, je ne comprenais jamais vraiment les mots que tu disais. Pourquoi un homme porterait-il volontairement les péchés de tout le monde pour les biens des autres? Je réfléchissais à cela. Si toute la culpabilité et toute la souffrance m'étaient imposées, comme ce serait cruel et injuste. Mais maintenant je pense, peut-être qu'il est préférable qu'elle soit seule à moi à porter. Je suis désolée, Agnes.
Attention all Foundation operators. The Manus Fortress at Hill 299 has been destroyed. Execute retreat as planned.
Wir sind gerettet?
Ganz genau. Na los. Gut, du kannst noch stehen. Lass uns diese verdammten Schutzgräben hinter uns lassen.
Wer bist du? Ich verstehe nicht, was du sagst.
The Manus Fortress has been destroyed, and the soldiers have been led in retreat to the rear.
This is a bad time to be having... I don't think I'm having connection issues. It seems we're having connection issues to Reverse 99. Ja. Deutsch.
I understand. Thank you for your support in this critical time, Mr. Ironeye.
Reverse 99. Can you stop doing this to me, please? Thank you. We made it to the end. Oh no, there is one more stage. I guess I'm gonna restart the client here, because like, this is difficult to deal with. I think it's their server. I don't think it's me. It might be me. It could always be me. There's always a chance it's me. Just double check we don't have any background processes.
Good folks who pass us under the tree will get a leaf or a flower on their head. Bad folks
That
on
would
the
good, I
egg,
think.
you pet the cute little squirrel.
It has been me before. It could be me again. Let me look in the sandbox. Fighting side by side with the demon, Sentinel destroys Manus Vindicta's bunker. She resists the demon, despite its promise of power. Every move and every defeated foe falls by her own will. We understand that you are no longer... Oh, Semmelweis. We're no longer an employee of the Foundation, but we have no grounds to force your cooperation. But if there is any hope to end the conflict and expose Manus Vindicta's conspiracy, we find ourselves in need of your keen investigative skills and the talents of your people to gather intelligence on the front lines. We met Semmelweis through the Moment of Dusk, right? She seemed like a very interesting character. Looks like the supplies meant for the frontline troops didn't make it in time. They wouldn't come to me unless things were really this dire. Heh, the front lines, huh? Seems like a place to enjoy a feast. No, it's a bit rude to the soldiers. We should bring some chocolates. Neptune brand's supposed to be good. I'll head out as soon as the evening permits. No need for my colleagues to see me off. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, these are the other things that were going on. I see. We take a strong stance against the abuse of alchemy on the battlefield, especially those that have not undergone through experimentation. Living bone buds, withered mandrake leaves, owl feathers, turpentine, burned in an airtight container. Oily volatile liquid carrying a moss-like scent, weakly soluble in water but readily absorbed by animal fat, causes immediate nervous system damage, including tremors, aphasia, mania, delirium and muscle paralysis. In rare cases, rare instances, it may temporarily increase arcane abilities. Jack jumper ants, inchman ants, sulfur, processed in an acid treatment belladonna juice using mithril as a catalyst. Colourless gas with a faint garlic smell that often gets hidden in other odours, slightly acidic, easily soluble in waters and potentially explosive at high concentrations. Causes acute liver and kidney injuries with mucus injuries with particularly strong effects on humans. Suriname toads, bloodroots, brown algae, shed snake skin, heat to 180 Fahrenheit while adding chlorine gas, deep purple gas. This was the gas that we saw, deep purple gas with a sharp, irritating smell, slightly soluble in water, slightly denser than air, easily decomposes when exposed to light, causes lacrimation and coughing. Pulmonary edema occurs within 2 to 3 minutes of inhalation. Both humans and arcanists may experience hallucinations after exposure. So presumably that's why she was like hallucinating as well, even though she's mostly immune to the gas. Naturally, no one who wields power imagines themselves as a child playing with knives. Redacted. It's taken me a long time to write this letter, though my mind has never ceased its vigilance. You know, as well as I, that I have spent years mastering the concealment of intent, approaching even the unknown with a scholar's patience. You know, too, why I have worked on to prevent conflict, not from idealism, but because I have seen what war truly leaves behind, long before the Foundation, long before the storm rose. My principles have often led me to aid or forge alliances with adversaries. I've long sought to create a balance between humans and arcanists. I firmly believe that the Force is a tool, nothing more, and its misuse only brings chaos. While we may bear a fraction of the consequences, ordinary lives carry the rest. I have acted with care, and for that I have been called a dove, a label I dismiss. My concern has never been for titles or comfort, only what I must endure. Xeno's defection is largely credited with the rise of the Hawks. Committee members, wary and distrustful, sought to establish a military force directly under Foundation control. Meanwhile, the storm has transported us back to a time dominated by warfare. Kreis' philosophy runs contrary to our values and the traditions that preserve a fragile equilibrium. His contingency plan would only threaten security but collapse. Would not only threaten security but collapse. I think there's a missing knot there. Should we provoke governments, forsake our mediating role, or coerce allegiance? How could the Foundation have survived the storm, Manus Invicte, or the world itself? And yet, redacted, I cannot deny that Kreis has succeeded, though his triumph chills me more than it reassures. Hill 299 is secured. 8 divisions have been withdrawn from the frontline trenches. Soldiers untrained against arcane assault survived, where they would otherwise have perished. Nearly 100,000 lives were spared, all achieved under the shadow of his contingency plan. None can dispute the effectiveness of his actions, but effectiveness is not wisdom. The currents he has unleashed will embolden the reckless. Those who were once cautious may now lean toward the hawks. The balance we have preserved hangs by the thinnest of threads. When the battlefield dispatches arrived, I understood the inevitable. People will now march willingly into chaos, blind to the storm gathering beneath their feet. I wonder who wrote that. I wonder who it was to. I feel like I should probably know, but I don't. The Pardon. Coffee, pastries, family, memories of simpler times, and an ominous chain. We're past all the battle stages now. Ellie gone. Ellie has an exam tomorrow, a really important coding exam tomorrow apparently. It's like her final exam. So I think she might be studying. After yet another night passes, the hidden chapel once again welcomes the light of day. Time passes, reaching near to midday, and the grassy courtyard holds its quiet with a patience born of humility. The awaited figure finally appears at the forest's edge. She spent the night tending to her wounds.
My Marie, thou hast returned.
She holds back the urge to embrace her family. Her arms are filled with a silver tray of coffee and pastries. Yeah, I hope she has the best of luck, although, as I said earlier, I doubt she needs it. She sounds like she's very good at what she does.
Coffee? Oui, just to thy liking. No milk, no sugar. There are also vanilla macarons and Mont Blanc besides.
The bright colours of the pastries feel all the more surreal for the darkness she has gone through. Sentinel takes the warm coffee from her aunt's hands, takes a small sip in disbelief. Of course, it's far from the quality of a Parisian cafe, but at this moment, it's more than enough.
Where did you get these desserts?
The women clasp their hands together, wearing a faint, bittersweet smile.
No, who is here, mon petit chou?
Sentinel takes notice of the tall figure stepping into view, a face she has not seen for a long time.
Marianne.
Father, what brought you here?
A pardon hath been issued by the President. Thou art free. As for Ladislas, he is gravely ill. His stubbornness was ever bound to lead to trouble.
He ends the topic with mild discontent.
To answer thy question, I am here to gather ye. We are to depart.
So, you are now the leader of the clan?
Verily. After all we have suffered under this war, someone must lead the Tenebron family's reconstruction. I seek to re-establish contact with those of our kin with whom we have lost fellowship. The hand of Manus Vindicte has not yet fallen upon Paris. I have purchased a number of dwellings on Montmartre. They are to be our temporary homes until the conflict between the Manus and the Foundation reaches its end.
The Tenebron Patriarch makes an that's not a word that I have to read very often. Makes an imperturbable gesture as he turns to face Agnes.
Agnes shall be sent to our cemetery in Rouen.
Oh.
Cemetery?
She cannot, or will not, accept the words.
But Agnes is not dead. She's simply... Ladislas said there was a reason behind her.
Marianne raises her eyes and meets her father's mournful gaze.
This is what comes of disrespecting tradition, Marian. Thou wert too easily swayed by Ladislas's maddened words.
He lied to us?
Nay, I believe not that such was his intent. He was simply too fervent in his pursuit of Gnosis. There is no record in the family archives that suggests any sort of prophecy should befall our kin in so strange a form.
Sorry to make I'm tangled. Okay.
Agnes's condition is the result of a tragic accident, nothing more. There is no divine meaning behind it whatsoever. Her fear of the war was too great. She simply faltered in the casting of her arcane skill and petrified her body to the core. That is all. I know well that Agnes meant a great deal to both Ladislas and thee, but she was only an ordinary child. She was not an angel descended from heaven. Though it doth bring sorrow for me to say, we must all come to accept that no miracle shall ever come to Agnes. She will forever remain a statue.
He reaches out to take his daughter's shoulder, already bearing too many burdens. The conversation falls away into a pensive silence before the statue of Agnes.